What's up, everybody? Welcome. We're back to Nightreign this weekend, and as you probably saw in the Go Live, we actually have the new Night Lords, the enhanced Night Lords. I don't think we have the order because they're just so weird with how they do this. But the picture has Libra. So you probably saw this. It's a new Everdark cycle. So the list orders it, or the list is like Tricephalos, Augur, Equilibrious Beast, and Fisher in the Fog. So it's 4 this time that they're going to be cycling. And, yeah. And it's coming out at the end of July, so it's not even going to be August. But yeah, the picture has Libra on it. Shirt is very sunny today. Why, yes, it is. Thought today? No, not today. We just got news. Since last I streamed, there was no news. Now we have news. We talked about it a bit on stream. Dude, I love this game. I'm just looking at the Steam page. I love seeing the little things. Yeah, so they posted it, and I think someone posted it on the Discord, and I was like, oh, neat. But, like, I'm just going to wait until we actually see it, because they did post a picture, but I don't want to look too much at it, because I think we can acquire lore from the picture. But yeah, we don't know what it's going to be. Last time, we had lots of ideas of the order, and everyone's like, surely it'll be in the order they listed it. No. And then someone said it was going to be this, someone says it's going to be that. Either way, we'll find out, but the picture is Libra in it. So I'm like, does that mean Libra's first? I don't remember what picture they showed off for the previous. I think it was Gaping, though. Let me scroll down. Elden Ring, Nightreign. The Everdark Sovereigns have emerged. And then they listed it with the picture of Gaping. And Gaping was first. So I think Libra's gonna be first. Although they could just be messing with us again. We'll find out. But either way, 4 this time. Last time it was 3. They cycled between Gaping Dragon... Sorry, not Gaping Dragon. Gaping Dragon is the Dark Souls 1 boss. Gaping... What is even his name? I forgot. I always just call him Adele. Gaping Jaw. There we go. Yeah. So Gaping Jaw was first. Then it was Fulgur, then it was Sentient Pest, and that was not the order they listed them in. So I wouldn't look too much at the order, but the picture is Libra on it, so I think Libra's first. Why Libra chest look like that? I don't even want to get excited yet, because I just want to see him, because if people start talking about it, I'm gonna get really excited. He looks, if you know the picture, he looks different in the picture, Libra. So we're definitely like, you know, they showed us the form that he's going to take. And I'm like, I don't want to look at it because my lore brain's going to go crazy. I just want to wait till he's here. It's like 2 more weeks. Not even, actually. Let's see. Not even 2 weeks. 12 days. And actually, it'll probably be the 30th because the 31st means in Japan. So the 31st in the morning in Japan, if they're going to do the same cycle, then it'll be Wednesday the 30th that the first one comes out for us. In North America, I should say. Sentient Pest? What's up? That's his name, dude. Well, you want me to enunciate the sentient? Let me tell you something about language. Language speakers are inherently lazy. I learned this in linguistics class. Hope all is good. All is well. Hope you're doing great, chat. Yeah, so that means I'll probably be streaming on that Wednesday, that's for sure. I'm so excited. I hope it's Libra first. Libra's the best. Yes, listen, sentient... I'm not British, okay? I'm not gonna go, the sentient pest. Like, come on, like, chill, you know what I mean? You studied language? No, well, yeah, I just took a linguistics course, and it was, like, super interesting, and I was like, wow, this is actually super, super neat. And a lot of the reason that we speak the way that we do and that languages change over time is specifically because language speakers are lazy, so they find, like, the quickest way to say things. It's actually why languages change over time, is because of laziness. People will use the easiest way to say things. So, Toronto becomes Toronto. It's just Toronto. I can always tell when someone's not from Toronto because they always say like Toronto, and I'm like, or Etobicoke. There's a city. It's sort of a neighborhood. It's kind of Toronto, but it's not Toronto. It's called Etobicoke, but it's spelled like Etobicoke. And outsiders are always saying it as Etobicoke. Because why wouldn't they? It looks like it is. But it's really funny. It's actually more like a Tirana, you know, like piranha. Toronto, yeah, Toronto also. It's just how it is, man. And there's nothing wrong with it, but there was a documentary. I don't remember what it was about. I think it was like a sad one about something sad. But I think it was like some killer who killed people. Anyway, there was something about Etobicoke in the documentary, and I saw like a compilation of people saying Etobicoke wrong on socials, and it was so fucking funny. Etobicoke. Calgary? Yeah, Calgary. It's just Calgary. However, I have heard from someone who does not live in Calgary, but was born there and thus claims to know everything about Calgary, that it's actually pronounced Calgary. And I was like, I don't know, but do we have anyone from Calgary here? Like, the Gary is really enunciated, apparently. And I was like, I don't know about that one, but okay. Who might argue? Anyway, it's a normal thing. It happens. I took linguistic anthropology from a Luxembourger with a lisp. That sounds like a great song title by like an indie band that's like maybe a little pretentious. I like Calgary. Listen, that's just what he said, and I was like, okay, well, you were born there. I haven't even been to Calgary, so, you know, what am I to say? Caramel or caramel? I say caramel. End up calling it pestilent? I just call it that dumb boss. No, just kidding. I actually really like Sentient Pest. But, Fartis... See, that's another example. They were like, it's not Fartis, Rav. It's Faortis. And I'm like... Come on, I'm not gonna say Faortis every single time like some kind of fucking nerd. He doesn't deserve to have his name pronounced properly. He simply doesn't. What's he need that extra syllable for? He's a fucking bug. You know what bugs get? Crushed. Just kidding, I actually don't like to crush bugs if I can help it. But those ones definitely deserve it. His real name is one of those bugs. Yeah, exactly. So excited for the dog. Yeah. So hang on, that will be all 7. And it's interesting, it doesn't look like we're getting Healstar, but that could be later. Because I remember that when they announced the Everdarks, they apparently didn't announce Healstar. I don't know, I didn't pay too much attention. I just wait for things to come and then I'm excited about them. Anyway, I think the game should be loaded up. Yeah! I cannot wait for Libra Enhanced. I might even close chat. I might even close chat so I can just like sit and enjoy. I'm that excited. I love Libra. I will let nothing interrupt my love of Libra. Oh, shifting Earth Mountaintop. I forgot. You know, I can't wait for Enhanced Libra. That's my absolute favorite boss. I'm gonna play like crazy that week. Healstar is the Everdark Sovereign. It's true, yeah, he's like the... Because, like, I mean, when you first start the game, you only have Tricephalos. And when you beat Tricephalos, you have up to these. It's 7. So he's special. So we'll see. Yay, we still have Fulgur! I like Fulgur. Yeah, and Caligo. Caligo's gonna be super cool. No pun intended. Because she uses ice and whatnot. Alright, listen, that is an unusual question. I'm just gonna not respond to that. It's weird. How many hours have you played so far? According to Steam, I'm at 285. Which is pretty crazy. So fair warning, gamers. I have the Shifting Earth Mountaintop, but I think we should actually take advantage of this and fight Gaping Jaw and Caligo. So then we'll actually like Mountaintop. Really, I just want to fight Caligo. I think it'll be a good time to fight Caligo. Okay, so because I have this Shifting Earth that I hate, but is incredibly useful for Caligo, we're gonna fight Caligo. Oh my god, I can't wait for hard mode Caligo, and then we do Mountaintops and we actually like it because it's gonna be so cool. The great shadowy pair of eyes framed in frigid mist are said to appear at history's great junctures. Its coldness can readily purloin the living warmth of its victims. Oh, I love that description. Okay. Yeah, so password is Raf, as you see here. PC, there's no crossplay. That's it. We're playing with chat. All right, 3, 2, 1, and go. Yeah, Mountaintop is good for Caligo because a lot of the bosses give you bonus damage against dragons and also frost resistance, both of which are really good for her. So the real only time that Mountaintop makes sense, Mountaintop is a very strange Shifting Earth. I'm gonna ring my Revy. I punched the mountain. Precisely. But yeah, there's what was I gonna say? The other Shifting Earths all have something beneficial that sort of just help you in general. So like the Rot Shifting Earth, there's a lot of bosses, and it also gives you, what is it, like health up and then like health return on attack. That's helpful no matter what you're doing, right? Then the Crater gives you a legendary weapon. A legendary weapon is always useful. No matter what, you just do more damage. The Nocladio gives you a ton of bosses that have a high chance for legendary and basically a second chance for your entire team. No matter what you're fighting, they're useful. Mountaintop gives you frost resistance and extra damage on dragons. It is very situational. And it sort of seems designed to help you fight the boss of the Mountaintops, but it's like half the time you don't even really want to do that. So there's nothing necessarily wrong with Mountaintop, but of the Shifting Earths, it's the most specific and kind of random. Yes! Wraith calling bell. Plus 20% damage to dragons? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's only useful for Gaping Jaw and Caligo. More so for Caligo because she also does frost. Hope the mountain Shifting Earth gets reworked, or at the very least the reward at the top. Yeah, it's a strange one. It seems so insular. It's like you get buffs from climbing the dragon that let you fight the boss of the dragon. That's it. So what does that help you? What does frost resistance help you unless you're fighting Caligo? I don't know why I'm fighting a dog. I forgot how to play. Oh my god, it's been like 2 days. Improved sorceries. Improve fire attack power. I will keep that. Because my plan is to have fire. Oh, that was a good shot. Guaranteed legendary from Borealis. The thing about the Mountaintop is it's also so unusual to route. I always feel like I run out of time. And I don't fight the Borealis. I never do. Like very rarely. Because I mostly run out of time. It's hard to navigate. It's just like the worst location ever. I don't know. It's a weird one. Poor Frederick! thing, I never remember how to fight this thing because its range is so weird. Most like a good old Elden Ring area. Yeah! I kind of mean that as a negative though. I hate mountaintops in Elden Ring. Like, there are 2 ice zones in that game, and they're both Garbo. Mountaintop of the Giants? Ugh. Consecrated snowfields? Ugh. They're just, like, the worst. And then they're like, hey, why don't we give them, like, yet another crappy snow mountain? And then we make it fucking weird. And incredibly situational. And it was like, okay. It is fake door. Wow, I haven't seen fake door in the longest time. I miss fake door because it always makes you feel like so cool. You're like, aw, you think that's a door? It's actually fake. Ariandel? I don't think Ariandel's that great an area. I'm not gonna lie to you, but like, if you like it, that's fine. I forgot to look for seals at the church! I knew I was forgetting something. Man, this is how you can tell I haven't been playing Spellcasters, or specifically Revenant, in a little bit. I totally forgot to check for seals. Oh well. I have a Wraith Calling Bell, so at least I have an option. I did forget how to play. Yeah, it's true. I always have to do like a little bit of a warm-up run. Honestly, Wraith Calling Bell is fine though. Okay. Freaking dogs. Oh, many periodical glint blades. You know what? I should run that for now. Because I don't have any seals. Ooh, that's a good... It's a medium, but that's still pretty good. Yeah, I really goofed not checking that cathedral. Since Canehurst Castle? Canehurst Castle is actually peak. And a big part of it is that it's not actually a snow area. It tricks you. It's a freaking castle. Oh, you know what? Might as well swing the big sword. It'll definitely do some shattering. Hell yeah! Woo! Are you broken yet? Oh, he's not broken yet. There he goes. Alayam Lois, I would consider the best snow area. Just because Canehurst is a snow area, like it totally is. But it's also like, you know, it's mostly the main part of it that makes it special. Oh, fuck yeah. Is the outside, or the inside of the castle. Alayam Lois, you're mostly outside. You're experiencing the frost and the ice. And it's got that, like, almost Metroidvania-like aspect, like that you go through the area twice and you... It's not really about the power that you get, but it's still so cool. Really, Alsana just turns the AC down. Cathedral, if you don't mind. Then I can get some seals. Yeah, it's not really roguelike. Or, not roguelike, sorry. Metroidvania-like, but it reminds me of that feeling of a Metroidvania where you couldn't do something, but you knew you'd be able to, and then you have to go through again. But it's designed around that. It's so cool. It doesn't feel repetitive. It was really creative, and they haven't done that. I can't think of anything they've done since like that. Dark Souls 2 really, especially the DLC. Like, in general, the game is so creative, but the DLC is full of concepts that I don't think they re-explored. Like the interesting, almost Zelda-like puzzles in the Sunken City. Ooh, let's see. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear. Pretty good for now. Oh. Picked up the wrong thing. Seals! Oh, they're upstairs. Yeah, I know where the seals are. You don't need to worry. Like how Sony fucked their relationship with FromSoft. We don't really have the context for what happened. Like, I know a lot of people like to say that, but we don't really know is the problem. Are you guys still here? Because I have Black Flame Blade here, and I'm not going to take it, but that would be really good for one of you guys. Okay, I guess I'll bring it, because that is going to be fucking huge for one of you. You cast it, and then you have, like, a fucking buff on whatever weapon you want. You don't need to worry about fire damage anymore. Yeah, we don't really know what happened. And the thing about Sony is, like, they're kind of infamous for not really using their first-party characters. Like, you remember that fighting game they released a few years ago that was, like, sort of like Smash Brothers, but with Sony characters, like Parappa the Rapper and, like, that cat with that's, like Pure White and Jack and Daxter and, like, some others. I haven't really played too many Sony games because, like, I don't really know. They're, like, first-party games. And people were like, oh my god, finally! Like, they're using these first-party... Like, they don't use them. So is it really surprising that they have misused Bloodborne? Like, that's kind of what they do. I know it's a big, like, oh, haha, now they're working with Nintendo just to say fuck you to Sony, but we don't actually know what's going on. I think I just like to add a little bit of nuance to the conversation. Be like, gamers, like, we really just don't know. Okay, someone use this. This is so strong, but I don't really need it. Okay, we've like done almost everything in the circle, so I guess we might as well go to the thingy. Girl was 13 years ago? Okay, but like what's a few? Like everyone always says this to me, like unless I'm saying like a couple is 2. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it's so contextual. If someone is like, do you want a few blueberries? And then I gave them like this many, it'd be like, that's not a few. But if I gave you 13 blueberries, maybe like, thanks. Isn't a few 3? No, a few isn't 3. A few's like, I don't know, just like not 2. Yeah. Like if I gave you like 10 blueberries, you'd be like, thanks. If I said several is also a little like on the low end, but I feel like a few is like just 3+. It's sort of like general. If I give you 3 blueberries, you'd be like, wow. Greedy. Really, just 3? Several is 7 because they sound similar. Yeah. People really come to me for Souls lore, and then when the answer is time is convoluted, they're like, Ref, several is not 13 years. And I'm like, whatever. Time is really convoluted. The reason it's so big in Souls lore is because it's true. Couple is more than 2? Nah, a couple is not more than 2. It's just a lot of people will be like, do you want a couple somethings? And then they give you 5. And it's like, you don't know, like that one's pretty precise, if you ask me. Like if someone says a couple minutes and they're gone for 10, I'm like, but if someone says I'll be back in a few minutes and they're back in like 20, I'm like, all right, it still counts as a few, I would say. No shocker, chat doesn't know what a couple is. No. Devastating. Chat will never recover from this. You know, decimate also means reduce by a factor of 10, but people don't use it like that anymore. Anyway, 13 years ago, Sony made a game with their first-party characters, and I don't think they've done anything with them since, and people are, like, surprised that Sony doesn't do much with their IPs. They're, like, known for that. They're, like, the opposite of Nintendo. Nintendo's like, hey, we got a new Mario, we got a new Zelda, we got a new Pokemon. Although that's not Nintendo, it's Game Freak. And even then, Nintendo still has some IPs. People are like, where is Metroid? Metroid is dead. But if you like Mario, boy, do I have news for you. You're safe. What spells do I even actually have? I've just been, like, being weird. Oh, right, I should ult. It's like the perfect time. Whee! Oh man, I didn't even have time to say it's Pogrick the Grafted before he died. Aw, Sag. Alright, Pogrick the Goated. It's Pogrick the Goated. Oh, there he goes. Dying again. Hoping Dustbloods is a timed exclusive? Probably not. Let's, ugh, Mountaintop. Do I have any fire spells? I've kind of been, like, not grabbing them because I was like, surely I'll get another thing. I do see a fire camp down south, but I feel like at this point going down there, like, I do want to get these flasks. If possible. Yeah, you know what? I think we should get at least that flask. I don't really think we should get the fire camp, but, like, I think flasks are good. Especially going on the mountain. Ugh, it's so annoying. You get hit with frost and whatnot. But yeah, no, I don't think Dustbloods is going to be a timed exclusive. It would be cool if it were, but I don't think it's really likely with Nintendo. If Nintendo's sort of putting their muscle behind it, it seems like they're taking Bamco's role with, like, marketing and promo and whatnot, but they're probably co-developing it. And that's another thing too with Sony, is they co-developed it along with Bloodborne, with FromSoft. They made Bloodborne with FromSoft, and that's sort of a big reason why it remained exclusive. I know that the PC nerds have one of their exclusives. It depends. It really depends on their role. I don't know enough about Nintendo. I really don't. Like, I know a lot about Sony's development cycle and like how they do because I looked into it for FromSoft stuff. That's why I know. That's why I know about Japan Studio. That's why I know why only they're... what is the difference between games like Shadow of the Colossus and Demon Souls? Why they don't, why they stay exclusive? I don't know anything about Nintendo. Flame of the Fell God sucks. Never mind, we're all set. I'm glad I didn't pick up Black Flame. I love Black Flame, but I thought it was better to pick up FP reduction or whatever. That was so worth it. I'm all set, dude. Flame of Frenzy. The thing is, I don't think we have time for Castle. We need to choose if we want to do Castle or if we want to do Mountaintop. That's kind of the problem. For day 2, like if we want to clear Mountaintop, I think we got to go fucking Mountaintop. So let's... You know what? This actually works out just fine. We can pay him off. Do you think we can kill him right now? I think we can kill him right now. Let's kill him. I'll pay him. I'll pay the man. And then we murder him. I have no idea about Dustbloods. I think we will see. Alright, get your freebie. This is actually such a win. Because we can also grab it. Wait. Get your freebie. Get your freebie. You got your buff? Everyone get their deal? Free deal? Yeah, I forgot. Now, I would say Castle in any other situation, but we're actually fighting Caligo, so we do want to do the Mountaintop. Brave Libra at level 10. I'm not gonna lie, I normally do him around level 10. Okay, you ready? This is gonna be sicko mode. Let's get him. Wait for the Hellbar to appear and blast him. Like, he's gonna hurt, don't get me wrong. But he's also a mini Libra. If I can frenzy... Oh, you bitch! She keeps interrupting me. If I can frenzy him... Fuck, I'm dead. He put 2 circles under me! That rude bitch. Like, don't get me wrong. This is spicy, but it's still doable. Oh, fuck. Frederick's dead. I forgot. There we go. There we go. Very nice mark break. There he goes, bitch. Get frenzied. Yeah, he's just a baby one. It's really not too bad. Yep, Sebastian, relax. Raises fire attack. Oh my god, this is gonna be... Oh, and that. Thank you. That's gonna be fucking nasty. All right, let's get this flask and then we go to Mountain. Like, I agree, Castle. Ordinarily, I'd be like, we need to do Castle. But we actually want these buffs from the Mountaintop, so we should push it. I know it's odd not to do Castle. Normally, I'm like, we should, but like... We can do a spicy... Mountaintop push. Mountaintop takes so much time to traverse too, so I kind of want to push it for that reason. Yeah, that was smooth. Libra really isn't too bad at this level. My main problem was he put 2 of those damn circles under me. Because my cast time is so long with Flame of Frenzy. But the damage is going to be even better now that we killed him. Okay. Normally I like to enter from the north. But this will give us access to some of the other bosses. We do want to get a little stronger before we face the dragon. So apparently there's someone in the camp that is a mini boss. Is it this camp? This guy. Yeah, right over here. I've seen a drop from him before, so I was like, wait, is this a guy? And it is. Reduce skill FP cost. I don't know if anyone wants this. I'm actually not going to take it because I'm really pleased with my spells right now. And my passives, so... Ooh, hang on. There's, Fuck, I meant to ping that. Whoops. Ping. Eat these boluses. It'll give you additional resistance for the rest of the run. Yeah, it only one, so I only meant to eat one. I have frost resistance +1 because of my bolus. Doesn't work unless it's on my mobile. That's really odd. Oh, I missed a prime sub. I'm so sorry. I'm so freaking Nightreign focused right now. Oh my goodness, it's the worst. Sammy, thank you so much for 10 months. Welcome back. Sorry I missed it. Thank you for reminding me. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime. We love primers. It's gonna take adds anti-dragon effect. This is gonna be pretty nasty, I think. Alright, so if we go right north, there is a Yoda. Surprisingly, the tactic worked. It does work sometimes. I don't have a problem with anyone's particular routing. My problem with the level 1, like, yo, let's do castle level 1, let's do crater level 1 stuff, is that a lot of time what you'll notice is that people, oh my god. What? Where the heck did that come from? Dude, I'm down though. Please, someone take many periodical glint blades if you'd like. Now that I have a nice seal, though, I don't use it as much as I should. Draw from a corpse. It can happen. Yeah, that's my only problem with the, with that strat of, like... Where even is he? So little. Oh, he's dead! Reduces damage caused by frostbite. Sorry, I'm trying to get my thought out and also game here. But that's a main issue that I have. A lot of the time, those people who want to do that stuff, it's not that it's a bad strategy, it's that they're sort of insisting upon it. And a lot of the time, what happens that I've heard from other people is that when someone's pinging something and insisting upon it, they leave when people don't listen. And my problem with that is it's not very team-oriented to do that. You're playing with the team. A ping is a suggestion. You guys went for it, it worked, that's great! But would they have left if you ignored their pings? Probably. And that's my issue, is I don't like that sort of stuff. If you want to do some sort of like super cool like level 1 strat, then either be okay with people disagreeing and wanting to do something else, or do it solo. I don't know why these people aren't playing solo if they're so insistent on everyone going where they want, because if they play solo, you can get that. Okay, level 12. I think we can do it. We have like real solid damage. Get it up a little better so it goes faster when you go there. I agree. I prefer to go, like, people ping crater day 1. I'm like, why? I don't have anything. God, this damage is a little disgusting. Like, the whole point of Crater is to upgrade something to Legendary, right? Oh, I madness myself. I got a little too excited. But can you blame me? No, 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 no. Yes! Okay, that might be the fastest Borealis kill I've done, but to be fair, I don't fight him too often. I don't have a Dragon Communion Seal, which is such a shame because this would be so sick. I would give this, but like, this is the shittiest thing in the world. I'm gonna grab this. Who knows? Maybe I'll get one from the double troll boss, which we still have time for. And this is sort of why, if you're doing Mountaintop, you have to go so quickly. The circle had barely started to close at the start of day 2, and we barely have time to get as the bosses that we did. Mountaintop seems to take such a long time. Did you ever play Convergence? I did for Dark Souls 3, but not for this game. I've heard it's really great, though. Also, how's it going, Spishu? Good to see you. Game for jail enjoyers who only want to do jails and nothing more. Yeah, it's really hard to find a balance. That's why I don't run jails anymore. Like, I don't run the Everjail Relic. I still have some Everjail greed. But to be fair, even without it, Everjails are cool. A lot of people say Convergence is the DLC we deserve. To be fair, I think this is the DLC we deserved in terms of lore. I'm like, gameplay aside, purely gameplay aside, which I love the gameplay. But if we move the gameplay aside and just ignore the gameplay and how addictive this game is, the lore is like exactly what I wanted out of the goddamn DLC. And I'm so happy that we have this, because now everyone gets to be happy. The Mikola people get to be happy, and I get to be happy. That's all the people that exist. Either Mikola enjoyers or me. Wow, Jackhammer, also thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and choosing to use your Prime here. Glad Radon isn't a boss. Oh no, don't even bring him up. Don't even bring him up, man. I'm gonna get people who are like, but I want him in this game. Radon should be in this game too. He deserves to. Don't you know he loves his horse? He's just a wholesome Giga Chad. He's never done anything wrong. I don't know anything about lore. Except for that he loves his horse. I really wonder how much Elden Ring's development cycle got interrupted by COVID. Just like a random thought I have sometimes. Don't get me started. Listen, I don't care if you like Radon Man, but like, he's not a wholesome Giga Chad. He's like the exact opposite of ow! Wholesome Giga Chad, I tell you. You can like him, but like, you have to admit his flaws. Like, everyone's like, Rab, oh, she thirsts for Mesmer so hard, haha. And I'm like, yeah, dude, but I also admit that he's like crazy. I call him my war crime boyfriend. Like, this is not the most helpful, but I will take this. Because it will help me be tankier, and I don't need FP consumption reduction because Flamer Frenzy is so cheap. Okay, but how is he the opposite? Okay, but like, he loves warfare, fighting, and violence. That's like his ultimate goal. Like, that's all he wants to do is like fight and kill. And prove that he's the strongest, and he'll war against anybody to do that. That's not what I would describe as wholesome Giga Chad behavior. Maybe we have different definitions of wholesome Giga Chads. He wants to fight, he wants to kill, and he wants to defeat all of his enemies to prove that he's the strongest, just like Godfrey did. But he doesn't have anything to temper him. Radon doesn't have the opportunity, as far as we know. Like, he doesn't have a family. Godfrey has a family. So that family and his love for his children and presumably Marika, like we see how he is with Morgott, that's meant to soften him. Right, we're supposed to see he's this like great mighty warrior, but he cares about people as well. We don't really get that for Radon. We don't know enough It's not that he's a bad person. I'm not saying he's like the evil devil person. But we don't know enough about him. But we do know is that he wants to fight and defeat everyone. He wants to be Elden Lord. Radahn's only humanity comes from Leonard. His love for his horse humanizes him. But he leaves his horse behind to go to the Land of Shadow. Is that licorice? No, it's blueberries. It's my stream snack. I've become something of a blueberry gamer. To me, a Giga Chad isn't like violent. And especially if you're gonna call him a wholesome Giga Chad, then I don't think he's allowed to be violent, dog. Like, do you know what wholesome means? Whee! I'm gonna frenzy the fuck out of myself. I don't have that much stamina. I got short little legs, Caligo! I'm a little doll! What happened? Saint Trina is a wholesome Giga Chad? Saint Trina is legitimately a wholesome Giga Chad, though. Like, there we go. And she still poisons the shit out of people, but like... I don't know, she just like, poison just kind of leaks out of her. Is that really her fault? She's like the ceaseless discharge of that game. Yes! Wait. Where's Marika's hammer? Fuck, where'd I put Marika's hammer? Shit, I was gonna hammer her in the face. She is though, because like ceaseless discharge from Dark Souls 1, his whole lore is that he was born with like an illness that made lava come out of his body all the time. And Trina, she just like exudes like poison that kills people. To me, if you're a Giga Chad, I think it requires being a protector. Like that to me, if you fight, you should fight for like honor and to protect people if you want to be like a violent Giga Chad. And even then, that's kind of pushing. Because like, what is more base than protecting those who need it, than protecting the weak and using your strength for good? And like, that's not really what he did. He fought for glory. Okay, bye, Caligo. God, that was a strong run. Holy. Yeah, Guardian is a wholesome Giga Chad. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Thank you for understanding. Look at Frederick. I love him. Riker is a Giga Chad because he cares about family? That's like his most Giga Chad behavior. The rest of his behavior, not so much. Giga Chad tier list 1. Do you mean Morgott? 2, Moog? That's another thing. I feel like people... One of my favorite aspects of lore is the very all or nothing attitude a lot of people have for it. People are either good or evil. There's no nuance in between. So we believe that Moog was, as we like to call him, a Moog Lester. And everyone's like, Mo's pure evil, dude. Look at me. He's like ugly and he looks like a demon, so he like looks bad too. And also like he's got this like scary like blood tongue, dude. He's like such a bad dude, bro. And then the DLC comes out and we find out about like the full extent of Miquella's manipulation abilities, and also that he specifically targeted Moog and like used him and stuff. And everyone's like, oh dude, he beat the allegations. He's actually a sweet baby angel and did nothing wrong in his life. And I'm like, okay, but like, what about all the other lore? I'm not saying he's a Moog Lester anymore, but like he's not exactly like a good dude. He lives in a lake of blood and turns people into vampires, and he takes over their mind. That's his blood. His blood does that. It's not Miquella's blood that takes over people's minds. It's his weird flame blood shit. The only person who apparently, according to lore, does not lose his mind is Vare. And Vare is pretty wackadoodle himself. It's called nuance. It's metal as fuck, and that's why I love him. Hey, listen, as long as you know what we're talking about. It's about nuance. You think Malenia is other Miquella spell, or does she do it voluntarily? It's really hard to say. I would say she does it voluntarily. Because Miquella has no one to control his mind, because he's the mind controller, and he still cares about Malenia. Not enough not to abandon her, but he does take care of her and help her with her rot. And it shows like a deep devotion to her. Once again, not enough in order to not abandon her, but he does like care about her. And that's one of the aspects that was like so touching about Miquella, is how much he seems to care about his family, including Godwyn, right? That was like a lot of what we learned about him. Of course, in the DLC, we also find out that he had to give up his love. So, of course, he doesn't care about anybody anymore. He doesn't love anymore. How can you care about someone without love? But to me, Malenia's devotion makes sense considering what Miquella did for her. Now, it's kind of hard to draw the line with a character like Miquella, but we also know that people can be fully devoted to him to extremes without mind control. Because he's still someone that people want to follow. Look at Letta. Even without mind control, she is obsessed with Miquella. She's the #1 super fan, right? Ansbach makes me respect Moog. Ansbach is like so cool. I know, but then I think about like the River of Blood and those distorted, horrible crow enemies and the Albinarics with spikes coming out of their bodies. And I'm like, is it possible that Ansbach's crazy? Also, that's an important lesson that we got from the DLC, is that people can follow Miquella without brainwashing. Like, he inspires deep devotion from people. Also, my shirt says the sun, but in French. Miquella's like, love me. And some people are like, okay. And if someone's like, no, he's like, okay, love me anyway. And then you have to, because he compels it. Yeah, that's true. Do I have, the Shifting Earth still? Does it tell me? Yep. Alright, then let's do one more Kligo then, gamers. Okay, man, that's just my interpretation. I'm not saying, like, my whole thing is nuanced, right? I just try to remind people of it because so many people are just like, yeah, this person's good. And then we get into DLC and they're like, oh, they're bad. And it's like, people are actually quite complicated, generally. They do good and bad. Like, I love Ansbach, but I'm like, what if he's crazy? You think Miquella mind control Loretta? Nope. Loretta wanted a home for the Albinarics. She took them to Miquella's home. They were allowed to camp outside and protect it. So Loretta joined him. I don't really think there's a reason. Like, that's the thing. Mind control is so dangerous because once again, people take it to extremes. So people look at a character who can mind control and think he mind controlled everybody. But the thing is, he didn't necessarily need to. He can, but he doesn't need to because people still want to follow him. Loretta's purpose was to find a safe place for the Albinarics. Okay, she finds a safe place for them, so she joins the person who gave them a home. That to me makes perfect logical sense. No mind control needed. She was a Karian knight. She felt for the Albinarics. She found a place for them to be safe. Although, I gotta admit, even before the DLC, I was like, hey, this Mikola fella's a little suspicious, don't you think? Because I think he's willing to help people, but if he gets something out of it. And I think we can see that even in the base game. So for the Albinarics, for example, they wanted somewhere safe, so he gave them a spot in the consecrated snowfields, but they're not allowed to actually enter his city. And while they're out there, they also defend his city, Elphael. No one can enter. They attack you. So he's like, yeah, you can camp outside my city, but you'll protect it while you're out there. No one will harm you anymore, but you will defend me. He gets something out of it. He's not just like giving them like a little safe place. Now, you could also argue that they were grateful to him and wanted to defend Elphael, but I do find it really interesting that there are no Albinarics inside the city. They're outside. They're not welcome in Elphael. But I mean, they're safe there. Except for from me. Melania's knight's name? Finlay, yeah. I mean, Letta's crazy. Doesn't mean she's uninteresting. You can be crazy and cool. I still love Ansbach, man, but I do think that he might be a little loony. You can learn a lot about someone, like, the Formless Mother. We don't know exactly when Moog was, like, controlled. So, okay, sure, maybe, like, his kingdom fell into disrepair because of Mikola, like, leaving him or whatever. I'm gonna check this secret treasure. But you know those, like, what are they called? The Blood Fiends in the DLC? They also worship the Formless Mother, and they, like, stab and murder and do fucked up shit, and it's like, You know what I mean? I got 2 stone sword keys, and we got 2 thingies right here. Oh, this is great. But where's Arise? To the north, huh? Okay, let's do this camp, because it's a fire camp, so that makes sense to do since we're fighting Caligo. They're welcome in Moog's palace? Yeah. I don't think they have a great time in Moog's palace. Just RNG? I'm fighting, we have Mountaintop, so I'm like, we might as well do Caligo. That's the principle of the run. No. Okay, listen. Radon did not beat Melania. Melania fought him to a draw. The lore tells us they were equally matched. This is very, very important. Until she bloomed. That broke the tie. In other words, a woman with, like, no arm, no feet, and, like, half of her body, like, rotted away with nothing but a katana Matched up with a dude with all his like superstar magic and all of his crazy gravity sorcery bullshit. You want to talk about a wholesome Giga Chad? Melania. They're evenly matched. She needed to give up her pride and bloom in order to beat him, and that was under Miquella's orders. In other words, God, she's cool. Yeah, all of it, also his big old blades and his stupid gravity garbage, yeah. Alright, where's the other flowers? Oh, that's not good. Oh, we lost the reward. Oh well. Melania truly is a wholesome Giga-chan. I know, she's like so cool. I love her design. And her lore. And everything. It's so tragic. Like, it really is tragic. She's so loyal and then she's abandoned. It's heartbreaking. Got nothing but claws. Godfrey's a bit tough, too. Like, Godfrey... Godfrey is also a warrior. You could argue he's like a product of how he grew up. He grew up in the Badlands, and for him, violence was a way of life and it was a means of survival, but he also truly, truly believes that might makes right. In other words, you prove yourself to be the person who is correct in any argument by beating them in a fight, and then you prove yourself stronger, and thus you get to rule. Like, he truly thinks not only the strongest should survive, but that the strongest should rule. And, like... Okay. He loves his family, sure, but you remember how everyone's like, hey, Marika, she genocided the giant, she's a bad person. Who did the actual physical genociding part? Who did all the killing? Who is the Elden Lord who had quite a bit of influence in his own right? Godfrey, dude. I kind of find it hard to call him wholesome. I think he's compelling and interesting. And I think he's a Chad. But, like, also, you know, kind of violent and a killer and, like, won't kill anybody. Like, he's like a living weapon. You point him in a direction and he's like, I will kill that thing. No problemo. He's, like, fully on board is the thing, too. He's not like, no, Marika, let's be peaceful, haha. Nah, dude, he's like, let's fucking get it, dude. Let's fucking kill. Not really wholesome, though. The thing about Melania that's, like, so sad, though, is, like, we don't really know what she actually wanted, because she calls herself, quite literally, the Blade of Miquella. And when she says that, it's not just, like, a cool nickname. I think that, to me, is the most, like, overlooked part of her, is she literally says, I am his sword. And what is his sword? It exists to be swung by someone else. Like, that's what she's doing. That's all she wants to do. So, everything she does is under someone else's orders, and she is fully devoted to him. Without question. Also, keep in mind a very big difference between Radon and Godfrey. Godfrey grew up in the Badlands. He was a chieftain, he ruled with an iron fist, and he proved himself by fighting and violence. He needed to do it because of where he grew up. Radon was born the child of a union between the tree and the House of the Tree and the House of the Moon. An era of unprecedented peace. His parents were literal enemies who made peace. It's like a happy ending for Romeo and Juliet type shit. And yet he craved war. That's what I think is so interesting about both Radon and Miquella, is they sort of had every opportunity not to war, but they craved it anyway. Well, Miquella's a little bit more complicated than that. But Radon wanted war, even though he was born in peacetime. Okay, I'm gonna go check what it is. Maybe. Really, I say Godfrey, but in that case, I'm talking about Horalu. Oh, dude, it's Crucis. Let's get it. Entire region? Caelid, yeah. That's exactly it. And the DLC also is really interesting. Because it forces us to recontextualize. A lot of people were like, oh, dude, Melania's evil because she, like, bloomed and killed, you know, all of Caelid, right? And then, yeah, but also it was under Miquella's orders, so Miquella is complicit in that, right? But then when we find out about DLC, and that Radahn and Miquella had a deal, we realized that Radahn was also complicit in it. That it was Radahn's idea to do this. And it's like, oh boy. The fight was for his sake. Also, I have no seals, so I'm really hoping we get some good drops here. Godfrey did it on Marika's orders? Yep. They really loved each other. A bit twisted. Also, to me, kind of adorable. I feel like you could write entire novels about the weird love story between Marika and Godfrey. Because Marika was a being that represented kindness. Like, she's like basically more like Trina than anything else. Everything associated with her is healing and blessings and protection. Things to keep others safe. Every talisman, every spell, everything associated with her is completely non-damaging. I will take Lightning Spear. That's a win. Every time I say this, I go, people, oh, but she still did all the war. Yeah, but she did not directly. That's what's so fucking crazy about her. A being of kindness that fights wars, but she doesn't actually fight herself. Also, the Colosseums were Godfrey's idea, which is why they're completely out of use by Radagon's time. That was his whole thing. Yeah, we have Godfrey, this guy who thinks, like, fighting is the only way and believes in nothing but might makes right. Allies and apparently loves a being of kindness who will never use violence to herself. And she protects him with her blessings. I healed. Okay, I healed a little late. Listen, there's been some tactical missteps at this time. You can let me die. I goofed. Okay, I appreciate you. We're totally gonna make it out of this one, gamers. Fuck, am I gonna make it though? I don't know. Oh no! Oh, you were right by the grace too. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I always heal a little like last second because I love the rush. Except sometimes that happens and I die. Oh my god. That's okay, we have to go back here anyway. So we'll get your runes. Also, another thing too is, like, I know we talk about this a lot, but like this just happens to be my favorite topic, and it also breaks my heart how once again people are just always like very... We all have our biases, but so many people just completely and utterly refuse to realize why Marika is doing what she's doing, like her motivation. You remember her main motivation is to keep her people alive. Like, she actually truly wants to protect her people from those who would harm. And we see them as this like fallen empire at the time that we're playing, but for a long time, there's an item description that says the Erd Tree was beset by enemies on all sides. So they were at one point the underdog. And they had tons of enemies. They were just trying to survive. It's so much more interesting. She wants her people to be alive. She wants to protect them. And what her people are is so broad by her understanding. Very true. This is why Godfrey gets to be a wholesome Giga Chad, but Marika's pure evil. Very true. I just like to point these things out. Like, I think her reasoning's very flawed. I think she made tons of mistakes. But if you want people to talk shit about Marika, there's like so many people who just are convinced that everything she did was wrong. So you don't need that for me. So I just want to be like the voice of like, hey, you know why she was doing this, right? You know why this started, right? Remember that? Story said at the beginning of the Erd Tree? No, we're all about fallen empires. I actually think the timeline that we're exploring is very interesting, but because we're dealing with such long time periods, people really just look at things as like a surface level. We have to remember how long these things were going on. That's the thing too. Marika, I think she and her people were associated with trees a lot longer than that. And much of the same discourse? Yeah, I really just want to be a voice of nuance. Because the thing is, these things are nuanced. Of course I have my own biases. Whenever I talk about this, I'm like, you claim others are biased, but you're biased too. And I'm like, yeah, but like, really all I'm trying to do is show just how complex the tapestry we're dealing with is. Because when you just follow a single thread, you're going to find certain things. But once you go deeper, you can see the depth of all of it. And I think that if there's any character that deserves a little bit more attention and like her hand isn't everything, deserves a little bit more understanding, it's Marika. She gets way less understanding than her predecessors from other games, Vendrick and Gwyn. And yeah, there is one major difference between her and Vendrick and Gwyn, and yet they get way more flexibility. They get way more, oh no, they weren't bad, or even that they were good. And it's like, we're talking about some of the most violent, selfish warlords that we know of in the lore, and you still think they were good? Melania and Marika have a burden of proof that Radon and Godfrey don't. It's true. That's the thing. I've been into the lore for these games for a really long time with several other games. Like Dark Souls 2 is a very... it's fucking mud. Sidestepping me. But Dark Souls 2 is really helpful too because you also get a really interesting discourse. No one can use this. So I'm gonna take this. Black Flame Ritual. Oh, I like this one. Because here's the thing. If you want to define a character by one trait that, if you ask me, barely describes them, why is Radon known for his horse and not being a warlord, but Marika is known for violence when she's associated with kindness? Like, if you want to define people by one thing, then I expect consistency. I goofed really bad. I do always like to kill this Crucible Knight. Because not only does he give you 18,000 runes, but if you leave him alone, he follows you up the stairs and kills you. Like, he's kind of rude about it. Very impolite. What if Godric was actually just a nice guy? I think that there is a circumstance where Godric could have been a nice guy. Except, it's not in the lands between, that's for sure. Do we fail the bubble event? Because we died? I don't even know what happened. Also, what's up, Dashing?
Man, Mountaintops might be boring to go through, but it sure is gorgeous to look at from afar. Such a vista. Snow-capped mountain.
Wait, isn't this
emoji.
day 2? Oh shit, it is. We're not getting Mountaintop done. I just forgot. That is so true, Vulpine. Oh, you went to the rooftop boss? Oh, I did not realize you were doing that. Well, hang on. Let me go to this Grace so I can level up, and then I think we can probably take him. I don't have anything too great though, but that's okay. This should be good enough. It's just expensive. Unfortunately, the where's the Grace? Ah. The spells are expensive. So Dragonfire, like I didn't get any rises. There's this one, but like I just didn't end up going to it. Event always happens 2 minutes into day 2, so if there's a shifting earth, you have time. Oh, like the bubble event, you mean? Bubble caught me and put me outside the circle while fighting. That happened to me too one time, and I thought that was really funny. Also, no starlight shards. If I don't go to a rise. Ugh. Like, I know I can buy them, but you get so many more. You can buy 2 from a merchant versus you can purchase, like, 6. Or pick up 6. Or at least 4. I don't need this. Wow, that's with 15% spell FP cost reduction too. Even with Mesmer mommy issues? I mean, even with his issues, he's still loyal to her. And honestly, I think that Marika sends us to kill him so that he can be free as well. She is freeing him from his burden. Because here's the thing. Marika loves her children. That's another really integral aspect of her lore. And we also know that killing someone can be a kindness born of love, according to Trina. Trina, everyone's like, oh, she's so sweet. She loves everyone. She's like pure love. Yeah, she is. And she still wants you to kill Mikola. Because what he's doing is so dangerous that killing him is a mercy. I always thought that was the coolest thing. Oh, you know what? I can use lightning on this. At least I have that. I love Trina too. I know. I also feel like Trina is supposed to give us insight into Marika. Because they both represent similar things and both are... Oh my god! I'm sad. I know I didn't pick up the anti-dragon effect, but like this is better than the anti-dragon effect. Frenzied burst! I know! I love it! Irises of Grace are used to essentially force obedience? No, that's not true. They give light. It's not forced to be. Oh my god, honestly, this really does make me sad when people think this, because if you love these characters, don't you want to support the things that they love? Like, don't you want to know that they are choosing this even if it's tragic? Like, characters like Hugh. Hugh, you want to know who's a wholesome Giga Chad in this game? Goddamn Hugh. And always people say, oh, see, he's a prisoner and he's like a poor little baby. No, dude, he is a brave, motivated character who chooses what he does with great care, and he holds to his promises. He is such a fucking Giga Chad. Like, he's actually the biggest Giga Chad in like the entire fucking game. And people go, oh, he's a prisoner, he didn't choose anything, he's just a soft baby. Do not dismiss that sweet boy as someone who can't choose what he does. Same with Radon. If you love Radon, do you want him to be like someone who's like, I'm gonna do something even if it's fucked up because I'm like cool and motivated? Or do you want him to be a little bitch who was brainwashed by his baby brother? Really though, look your character in the eyes and know their flaws as well as what makes them great. Yeah, Giga Chat is the Sesame Street word of the day. I've been defining it all day. Mesmer wasn't controlled by the eye. He clung onto it, and then, in desperation, he revealed his truest strength so he could fight us, just like Melania blooms out of desperation. The idea of characters becoming desperate as part of their phase 2 is a key part of it as well. Like Morgoth, he's ashamed of what he has sealed inside of his sword, but he still uses it in his phase 2 because he's desperate. Godfrey goes sicko mode and becomes Horaloo warrior. Even though he said goodbye to that part of himself because he's so desperate. He's not controlled. Like, he's not literally brainwashed. Here's the thing too, it doesn't seem like Marika had that ability. Not like Nicola does. Oh, I forgot to summon. Well, I did, but he got killed. Easy. Well done, gamers. Oh man. I would love to give this to somebody, but with this team, it's just not good stats. I'll take this. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay, I want this. This is important. This is important. I think I'm going to drop this. I'm not going to use Dragonfire. It's too expensive, and it's not as cool as Frenzy. As much as I love it, Dragon Communion incants. I didn't get any buffs to them, so... Now, they are all desperate to kill you. That's the thing. Like, when they are losing, they bring out their full power, whatever it is. Godfrey's is becoming Horaloo. And being like, nice, I get to fight as myself again. But really, he is desperate to kill you. He is. He wants to reunite with his wife. Like, they loved each other, and you are in between him and her, and, well, doesn't end as it could. Alright, highest level. Alright! Yo, I am Lauren. Hello, welcome. Raiders, how's it going? Listen, if you are looking for a manipulative character, then you will find a manipulative character. What do the characters who have light do when you give them light? They feel happy to see the light. It brings them peace. The grace in their eye does not control them. It makes them peaceful. Because they exist in darkness and you give them light, and it's what they crave. I don't know why it's so impossible for people to imagine that people love Marika truly. I guess it's because the community hates her so much. Everyone's like, surely everyone hates her and she's like an evil manipulator. And it's like, nothing in the game tells us that, though. God, I love Frenzied Burst. Although that was also the mark breaking. Sorry to raid and run. Hey, no problem. Welcome in, everybody. I'm playing some Nightreign, and I'm yapping about lore. My two favorite things, Nightreign and lore. Both Flame and Burst on one seal. I know, this has never happened to me before, and I could not be more pleased. In the end, he just goes, game recognizes game. Exactly! Because he's been defeated, so it proves that you get to rule. You get to be the leader of the Tarnished. Effectively. Not like, you know what I mean. You get to be the Elden Lord. Very compelling. She's so compelling, but the problem is that when people want her to be nothing but evil, it turns everyone else into like one of her victims, and to me that breaks my heart because it's like Hugh, for example. I think Hugh is such a fucking powerful character, and everyone just dismisses it. He's just a prisoner. He is not. The prison is of his own making. He chooses to be there. He's a metaphorical prisoner to his task. So when you want that character to be like pure evil, you also take out so much interesting discourse. Oh god. Oh, I forgot to ult. Ah, too late now. I'll keep it for the start of the fight. Oh, right. All the characters are flawed, but the only person who's like defined as pure evil and every one of her actions is seen as just flawed is Marika, and I have lots of opinions as to why that is, but I'm just hoping to get people to think of it a little differently. Seen someone get grabbed by that move exactly once in 300 hours. It makes the grab sound, but I actually am not convinced it's a grab because, yeah, I've never seen him grab by it either. What was Godfrey doing the whole game while the Tarnish cleared the way for him? He was on vacation, bro. Really, though, I thought about that too. Like, what was he doing? Maybe he got there later. Because we don't know when people saw Grace. We don't know what he's been doing, yeah. Okay, gamers. If you could buy me some Starlight Shards, that'd be great. I don't even think I'll need them. But, also, I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Gotta use the restroom. Okay, hi. Sorry about that, gamers, and thank you for your patience. People always think flawed characters is evil, especially when that character is a woman. Let me tell you that. Oh wait, my starlight shards. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry. That's when it seems to happen more than ever. I can't help but notice some sort of strange pattern between the characters that have to defend themselves as from being evil and bad guys and the characters who are described as wholesome gigachads. I don't know. Radon probably wasn't any stronger. It's just like he was brought back sort of at peak. But when he was like combined with Mikola, we don't really know. It's possible. You know what I should have done? I should have upgraded my weapon, but whatever. We'll be fine. I always like to do that, to make it blue at least. At prime, some would even say. Yeah, pretty much. It's like really it. We fight like a little baby rotted Radon, you know, like a Zambi Radon who eats people. Gorging on them like a dog. I'm not gonna make it, dude. Okay, I'm gonna ult. Don't touch me. No, 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 not now. A little bit of greed. Oh, I'm gonna get frenzied. Oh, that was close. It was very close. Ah, what is even happening? We're like friggin' ice aura. Trying to target her head. Lock onto the head. There we go. There we go. I hate that you interrupted my really long cast time. Okay. Oh. Kaligo confuses me sometimes, because sometimes it's like she does nothing and I just kind of flap around her and I kill her, or sometimes she has like weird long range aura. And honestly, it's like there's no in between. Very Monster Hunter of you. Very Velcana. Oh, yes! Ah! Go to hell! You're really pretty, though. I should have just used Frenzy Burst, honestly, because it lets you stay safe, but I like using Frenzy Flame, just like, you know? Only story relics can have 2 character-specific effects on them. That is true. From remembrances. There's a relic editor. Yeah, that is cheating. So if you see that, please report it, because that person's cheating. Like, that's not... That is a cheated relic. Still drives me crazy, man. You can get so OP. Why do people need to be the main character, man? Yeah, if you see anything like that, like an impossible relic, make sure to report the person. Kaligo's roar sounds sad. It reminds me of Vicar Amelia. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they used the same scream and then like added like filters on it or something, because it really reminds me of Vicar Amelia, who definitely is sort of like wailing in sadness. I did and left their game. Good, honestly. It drives me crazy that people are doing this. Like, if you want to hack your relics, just play solo, play with your friends, play with people who don't care. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if their friends care. I don't know why they do it. I think they have this attitude of like, oh, I'm going to carry everyone. Everyone's going to love me for it. And it's like, no. 2 Guardian effects might be from a shop. Maybe, but like it should be just a story one. So there might be some from a shop, yeah. But that's kind of what we're talking about. If they have one that isn't one of the shop ones, then you know it's hacked. Some of these might have it, some of the other ones might have it. But these are story ones, effectively. Looking at the witch's brooch. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, if you hadn't double checked, then some people would have believed that there's actually a chance, oh yeah, maybe from the shop or something. But I was like thinking to myself, I'm like, I don't think there's one from the shop, but I trusted you. It was like, surely. Recluse with very sus relics. I know, it's just, we're getting to the point now that there is a chance that some people have some of these like super sus relics from luck. And the problem is that some people who hack them, they just want to make them perfect. They don't want to make them like impossible. So that's the issue. Okay, sorry, I'm just pausing here because like I am suddenly having quite a headache and I'm trying to figure out if I want to take an Advil right now. Like I'm trying to like do that like mental thing where it's like, how distracting is it? Is it affecting what I'm doing? How bad is it on a scale from whatever? We'll see. I wasn't going to elaborate on the details. Okay, but what I'm trying to say is that you very confidently said, oh, I do have one that isn't a story relic and it has 2 guardian effects and it is a story relic. This is kind of the problem. Like, only story relics can have 2 guardians. I have one that isn't. Didn't say it wasn't a story relic. Then why did you mention it? Because we said the story ones can have 2. This is how. This is why I don't trust chat, man. I can't trust chat. I didn't hear. Oh my god! But to be fair, it was chat who was talking about it, so there was nothing to hear. It was in chat. I wasn't talking about it. It was people in chat who were saying it. That's where you are. Anyway, if you ever want a reason why I don't trust Shan, I'm always like, I'm sorry, but I don't trust you, or I like trust but verify, like, please understand this is where it comes from. Heard a migraine medication advert on the radio, and one listed side effects was a headache. To be fair, they are different. I don't get migraines. Although, honestly, I feel like they're similar. Because, like, you know, people say that they get auras and then they have to, like, sit in a dark room. And I'm like, oh, that's... I get really light sensitive. Anyway, point is, this isn't a super bad one. But I might need to take something if it gets any worse. So for now... let's do... let's fight Heal Store. Also, I'm doing password queues, so everyone is welcome to queue at the same time. But I'm not playing with a specific person. Everyone has an equal chance to get in. Also, once again, if you were in the last round, I forgot to mention this part. Please don't queue until I find a group to make sure everyone gets an opportunity. So password Wrath, PC only. Everyone has the chance. Hydrate, it's not dehydration. I have been drinking water, unfortunately, but I will drink more. Booting up rapidly screams. Okay, I'm gonna queue, but don't worry, I'm gonna be playing all night, so. Felt bad for the Revenant that I left behind with that Executor. See, that's another thing too that I'm always like... that's why I always try to check relics when I play online, is because I'm hoping like other people will see, and I want to get people into the habit so then more people will maybe know about cheaters, because a lot of people don't even know you could check relics. Maybe some people don't care, but the thing is, most people that I've encountered are like, ew, who would cheat? That's stupid. So generally, it seems the people who really like this game don't want to play with idiot cheaters who need to hack their relics for some unknown reason. I don't want to play with them. Nice hat, thank you. I also love this hat. My hat is not quite that big. I was looking at my own hat. It's not quite that large. It's not that wide of a brim. So, as it just so happens, this is a character that I do run the Evergel relic because I have literally nothing else that I need on her. So, I am going to be trying to do some Evergels out here. Are there bots? No. No. Worst is playing with a cheater. I would say leavers and cheaters are the worst. Because here's the thing. Sometimes people are new. Why would I begrudge someone being new at a game? That's actually really great. I've been new at a game. It takes time to learn stuff. Sometimes people make mistakes too. I don't have a problem with people not being good. As long as you stick together and try to play as a team, then you're doing great if you ask me. But if you leave, then you're not a team player. If you spam ping and are annoying, also not a team player. And if you cheat, well then you're also not a team player, are you? Because you think you're the fucking main character of this story. That's the only frustrating stuff, really. This would be so good if we are still fighting Caligo. After a certain level of spam pinging, I stop rezzing. I have to admit, I do sometimes have dark moments where I'm like, I should not res them. But no, I'm too much of a team player. That's the problem. I always am like, oh. I don't want... They're being so freaking annoying, but I should res them. They're still my teammate. It's the worst. I know a lot of people complain. They're like, oh, I had this person at level 2. They kept on fighting the one boss. Everyone has people who maybe are like new or learning. Can it be frustrating? Yeah, but like, I don't know. If you're really frustrated with your team, if you keep having people like this that you're like, I am annoyed, I don't want to play with people anymore, then maybe either take a break or do some solo runs. I haven't encountered many people like that, honestly. I guess I've been lucky. I did have a team that aggroed Libra at level 4 and then left. Like, I have experienced this sort of thing, of course. But what are you gonna do? I need to go to like a place where I can get more staves. Leave the others behind when they're trying to... I did not ult. Why did it... Dude, what the I definitely did not click those two buttons together. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Poor attitude against new players is why MMORPGs terrify me. I wouldn't worry. Some people are assholes. People are always going to be assholes, you know what I mean? Why am I going here? I wanted to go there, is what I meant to ping. There's always going to be jerks. There's always going to be elitists. There's only going to be people who are like, oh yeah, like everyone sucks but me. But like, there's also going to be chill people. There's also going to be people who are like, hey, I remember being new. Just like anything. Don't let the risk of assholes stop you from trying something that you might find enjoyable. Don't even look at me. Don't. Network issues today. We did have someone leave and have to rejoin. Flintstone Pebble, how nice. I don't think I've ever had that bad of an issue though. Crystal Burst and Carian Slicer are actually pretty good. Definitely better than my starting. So let's see. Shatter Earth, Briars of Punishment on the R2, and then Carian Slicer. I think that'll be good. Also, yeah, in a game like an MMO, you're not really going to encounter the people who don't want to deal with new players as much. Well, it depends. If you're doing like daily queue, you might encounter people who are like just trying to, I don't know. I find most people, unless you're trying to do like hard mode content in MMOs, you're not really going to encounter the people who are more likely to be rude. There's always aberrations. Yo, it's Libra. That's so perfect. I do love to see Libra. I did not mean to level up. Fuck. Ooh, wow. I'm gonna take nearby blood loss increases attack power because I bleed when I ult. So that's gonna be like really good. Anytime I ult, I already have attack power up actually. But now it's plus 20%. All right, hopefully someone didn't level up and has runes because I forgot. Didn't know that was a bleed. If you proc this, suffer blood loss and increase attack power upon art activation. Specifically if you have that relic. Let's get some flasks. Did I get another stone sword key? Fuck, I'm not really doing good about getting Everjail stuff. Actually, hang on. Go to the further one first for safety. Bar, in circle, and then castle. Unfortunately, my headache is definitely getting worse, gamers. I haven't had one in a little while, so I was hoping I could just work through it, but I am gonna have to take something. Is it worth doing the castle if it has the trolls? Honestly, I would say no, but most people disagree with me, so we do castle anyway. I like to do basement, and then if it's trolls, just leave, do other things. But it depends. Are you strong enough to handle world bosses? Because world bosses is better. But at that point, camps might make your damage start to fall off because you won't be getting enough. And you're also really close to the rooftop boss, so it's good to at least go do those two things. Actually, also, I'm going to stop by here to try to grab another stone sword key. I know, but I am using it, so I do want to try to get my cool stuff. Improved physique from Libra raises your stats after a couple of minutes. It's the equivalent to, oh god, what's that thing called? Okay, wow. This is such overkill, but I kind of want to see what this does. Very overkill. It's the equivalent to the Trial of the Aesthetic. What's that called? Enhanced Attributes? Eventual Greatness, that's it. Yeah. It's the equivalent. But you don't have to get your stats halved. Sweet, I got a stone sword. Let's do this. Everjail. Whee! Ah, I should have checked for the damn things, the spells. I forgot. Are there any good spells up there? I'm assuming no. Makes trolls a freebie? It's true. The reason I don't love trolls is oh, that's okay. The reason I don't love trolls is because they are really just not fucking worth it in terms of their runes. But they give you drops, and that can be worth it if you don't have anything good. Each one of the 4 gives you a reward. I need slightly better spells. Trolls aren't bad. They're just like so annoying that sometimes I'm like, meh, I don't even want to do them. So I try to avoid them when possible. There is a treasure here too. And then we can get that Grace flask upgrade, I mean. And we're still level 8 on day 1, so this is like we're at perfectly fine pace. Night Invader relic effect good? No, it's way too specific. The best relics are very consistent. And the Night Invader, you very rarely get them on the map. We have one. I shouldn't say rarely, but you don't always have them. So oftentimes there's 1, sometimes 2, but there's not too many of them. And the camps that they're at are like not fucking worth it. They're always so tanky. I'm not saying don't fight night invaders. I just feel like most of the time it's just not worth it. They're not really worth the time investment. They're very risky because the things in them do so much damage, including just like basic enemies suddenly are like omega tanks. It's just not consistent enough, yeah. Oh, you guys went to another camp? Oh no, we could have actually done that one. I just kind of ran here. Sorry. Trade relics in a future update? Probably not trade. I wouldn't say trade. Like, with other people? Probably not. That's a little ambitious. Especially then they'll... I don't think they want to mess with anything that could turn into an online marketplace. I found a good relic selling for real money. It wouldn't happen because people can, like, you know, just hack them if they really want to. But there are still... I'm still occasionally... Your girl still gets emails from people who are like, oh, this is a rune selling website we'd like you to promote. And I'm like, you fuckers. Buy runes walked so buy relics can run. I know! Still get those? Okay, it's been like maybe a year, but I got one like way after release and I was like, are you serious? It's crazy. Someone selling Nightreign wins on eBay? See, that's kind of the shit I'm talking about. These are the people who hack their relics. They're like,
the community needs me, the main character, to carry them. I will sell my carries on eBay.
don't be that guy. So I'll just let you guys take care of that one. Oh, there's one more actually. I got you. To be fair, people can sell whatever the fuck they want on eBay. It doesn't mean people are buying it. And if you see it in the sold section, then I'd be fucking worried. Not gonna lie. Wait, and... Karian Slicer was fucking chunking. And that's just a blue Karian Slicer. Oh my goodness. Said he had sold at least 3. You know what? I'm even more suspicious of things on eBay now. Exactly. I was gonna ping those two. Or, well, the thing and then the thing. Yeah, you're understanding. One of those is my ping. No, I am almost guaranteeing there are some people who think they're so fucking clever. They buy things or have their friend or something sell things on eBay and then they buy it in order to alter prices. I've seen so much scummy shit happening now because I'm into like Pokemon card collecting. Not so much anymore because it's just a fucking nuisance now. But the fact is that I've seen all of it. Like there are people who put up a card for sale but they have their friend buy it, so suddenly it's like, whoa, this card sold for $1,000. It's totally worth that. And it's not, dude. It's just someone trying to manipulate the market. They'll do anything. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was some scummy shit like that. You can't even believe it. Maybe like, who the fuck would even do that? But if you can convince people that some garbage has, ooh, value, they'll try. I don't need Eleonora's pole blade, I'm afraid. Night Comet is great. Hang on. Not this. I don't think it's Stomp. I don't see it. It could be Stomp, though. It could be this thing in the trees right here. It's here. Yeah, it's like advanced scamming. Scholar's Armament. This is actually pretty good if anyone wants to have a buff for their weapon. Free magic damage. Heal Store is not resistant to it either. At least I don't think he's resistant to magic. It's only to dodge boss attacks? Yeah, I mean, like, I assume most people try when they're playing a game. I'm just not the type of person who's gonna be like,
Aw, this person fucking blows. Like, it's all their fault that the run's bad.
because like I just find that to be like really toxic when you're on a team and you have the same purpose. You either win together or you lose together. So what is the point of talking shit about your team? It's just unnecessarily mean. The grandpas are fucking with me. Hey, it's Grafted Scion. Okay, so this is... How did that not hit me? Are you kidding me? There's like a safety zone if you're hugged right up against him. That is crazy. I had no idea. Oh my god, I just noticed the shifting earth is over. Thank goodness. Hate that thing. Okay, right, for holy damage, huh? Yeah. Ooh, you have another key?
oh, don't mind if I do.
That'll be 4. Another chest on top of a tower of the fort? Yeah, I know, I just don't care that much. Oh, damn it. It's this part of the map. Dude, this music is so pleasant. But so sad. Uh-oh. I don't think we're making it to that church. Can climb the cliff here. Listen, I know. I know how to get around the world.
Jeez Louise.
You ever just go autopilot and like everything's mostly fine and it's not really a big deal? You know what I mean? Strim? What's going on? Oh god. Ow. Alright, let's see what this does. I'm so curious. Not bad. I picked up a lot of maximum stamina up because you still need stamina to cast spells. No, no, no. Here he comes. I think Night Comet's still my best spammable, but I'd like to get something better. Meteorite of Estelle, not very good. I already have Rancor Call. Maybe this could be good for somebody. Ooh, I will take Karian Greatsoul. That is fun. I'm gonna drop this. Rancor Call, Night Comet. You know, I like Rancor Call, but it's so slow also. Okay, listen, gamers, I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know this person. Please don't bring... If this is some sort of fucking bullshit drama, do not bring up drama in my community, okay? I don't want to fucking hear about it. I am not involved, and thus I have no opinion. And don't bring it here. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know. People on YouTube are talking about some sort of drama, and I'm like, I don't know. Do not bring it here. I am deeply uninterested in fucking drama shit. It had to be Loretta, huh? Oh, isn't this like Eternal Mana? It is. She's gonna kill me though. Ah! I was greeting too hard. I was. Because I was like, I have Eternal Mana, but like, what does that matter? I'm fucking Recluse. I always have Eternal Mana. I generally don't have thoughts on things that I don't know anything about, so I just don't really want it to turn into a thing. What's the tea? No, no tea. If you want a cup of tea, go get yourself some jasmine green or something. God, drama mongers. We get enough drama every single time I bring up, like, Marika in this stream. East for me? No. I'm kidding. East for me? No. I'm also kidding. I was a little tempted. I have to admit, the inner gremlin did almost emerge. I was like, I can be just like Revenant with a big weapon. Okay, do we want to do this place? Or is it like a bad idea? No, we should go to Castle, huh? Actually, no, it's a better idea. You know what? Yeah, no, let's do the fucking invader camp. We can totally do it. Okay, yeah, I have this feeling that Radahn's weapon is a little strong, I would say. Move carefully. There could be yet another invader. Did we already get the invader banished? I wasn't paying attention.
Ebe.
Is that the Cypher Pada? Or the Coded Sword? I will take that. That's the Cypher Pada. Don't mind if I do. It at least gives me a holy option, even if it is melee. I do have S faith scaling. Rejection. Rejection. Ancient Dragon. Garbage. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Was there an invader? I think I, for a millisecond, saw a shadow of one. Don't know. Doesn't know what the situation is, gets mad anyway. Yeah, because my chat is trying to bring drama in. I am mad at my chat, not at the situation. If you have a problem with that, then I don't really know why, because maybe you just don't understand people, I guess? I don't want random people coming in being like, oh, what's the drama with these people who you don't even know who they are? I don't fucking know what is going on. And I prefer to leave the stream to gaming topics. Damn, YouTube. I'm about to go Eye of Sauron over there. Like, we're all here to have a nice, comfy, chill time. And then some people in YouTube chat are trying to, like, cause problems. Of course I'm irritated. And I tell you to stop. Put you in your place like a naughty, naughty child. Sometimes you need to do that. Libra! We totally forgot about Libra! Let's kill him! Let's murder him! We have time! Do we want to? I love you guys. Die! Half-wit. Foolish. Libra in the goo. Oh, I'm so fucking excited. This is gonna be so good. Whee! Ah! I regret nothing! But I do think maybe that needs a little bit more iframes. No, dude, we're so fine. This is so chill. All right, get him. Oh, God! He's very mad! I'm sorry, I'm not being a very good recluse right now. What's the worst that happens? Oh, dude, is he gone? Wow! Dude, what a bitch. We were ready to, like, 1v him. 3v him in the goo, and he's like, oh my god, but I'm scared of the rain. Damn, Libra. I thought you were cool. Nah, that would have been fine. I'm just not very good at Recluse, man. I have to admit. To me, Recluse is either the best character because I get, like, a really strong spell, or I'm casting Night Comet and dying all the time. There is no in-between. It's either I'm using Carian Slicer, which is very good, but melee, and getting bonked, or I'm the ultimate gamer who clicks L1. There is no in-between at all. And I still don't regret it! I lived this feud, dare to dream! There are 2 wolves inside of you! Oh, and it's fucking Falling Star Beast? Oh, bro, this is gonna suck. What happens if you kill him? You get your money back. And I don't know, I just like fighting Libra, so whenever I see him, I'm like, let's take him down. Oh, actually? Did I not pick up the Cypher Potta? Oh, you know, maybe someone else picked it up. That's probably what happened. How am I alive? You have it? Oh, that's it. I thought that was an incant. Hang on. It looked just like a staff. Leave me alone.
Punchy.
Punch. Yes. How am I alive? Ooh, and I get holy damage off them too. I can make some nice cocktails. We can go to a cocktail party. Gaming. I'm gonna take stamina recovery speed for spell casting. Although I have to say, these drops have been the fucking weirdest drops ever. I've gotten like nothing but stamina, 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 and it's like, okay, this is gonna be tough for me. All right, let's go. Dude, we're totally ready. I'm scolding you because I saw people engaging in the conversation and I don't have time. Damn, YouTube chat is being very sensitive today. See, now it's not just one person. Like, if you're not part of the problem, then you're not part of the problem and you're not being, like, insulted. Like, I don't understand why you're being like this. Man, I sure hate it when people do this. I'm not doing this, but I'm getting lumped in with it. Like, come on, YouTube chat, relax. Twitch chat isn't this sensitive. I'm just saying. Double day. I've had double day 1 and double day 2 boss, but it's not very common. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do punches. I really wish I found more incants. Just to, like, have a chance of having some holy damage. This is not gonna go well. Phase 1 should be okay because he gets stunned so much, but phase 2, not so much. Oh, come on. I was making a cocktail. This one is either... Yep, this is my favorite one. I just wish he would leave me alone. I was not ready for this. I just asked him to leave me alone and he literally won't. And I have improved dodging! Can you believe it? I didn't even think I was up yet. Alright, just start dodging because this man has my number. Look, he's like eyeballing me! I'm the ultimate recluse. Okay, and then we go in. And then we fucking punch. Punch him! Don't punch him! Punch him! Oh my lord! That was so painful. He's not looking at me. Not today. Not today. Oh god. Okay. Now let's maybe use spells. What spells do I have again? Night Comet. Night Comet, go! It's good damage. It's good damage. That's the wrong spell. I think that missed. Nice. Oh, right. And now he goes fucking sicko mode. Okay, okay. I'm just going to spam dodge. Get ready. I love her silly dodge. All right. And now... Weeball! Ah! No! Leave me alone. I'm innocent. Don't. I have to spam dodge because, like, I actually don't know his timings. And he hates me. I clicked the wrong button. But it's actually fine. Alright, just leave me alone. I can just cast. Unfortunately, I'm missing a lot. Night Comet is good, but you do have to, like, aim it a little bit. Oh my god! I should have healed. Oh well. Fuel store is controlled by a banned chatter? Yeah, probably someone I hid in YouTube chat is like hacking Heal store to make him focus me because they're upset. Dude, can you stop? Oh my god. You know what? I just realized Ranker Call might actually have like a really great use case here. Because it tracks so much better. I just spam it and we ball. Oh my god. Okay, but you also have to look at the boss, because if you can't see what he's doing, then you'll get hit by stuff. He's looking at me! Never mind. I'm gaming. He was aura farming! Whee! GG gamers. Man, I could not get a good... Like, I had good spells, but I didn't have, like, the spells I was looking for. A.k.a. Stars of Ruin and or the Moon. That's all I want, dude. I only want the Moon and I want Stars of Ruin. You are my moon? Damn, Ronnie moment? Yo, the baby's still here? You can do the baby on repeat? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Hold of the baby. I was actually curious. This is only my second time clearing with her, apparently. It's not a remembrance, so it makes sense. Good point. She didn't eat the baby, she was snuggling the baby because she didn't snuggle it before. And that was her mistake. It was just a baby who needed a hug. It's also a, like, being that eats everything or something. It's a bit confusing. It's not what I would call... Oh, dude, this... Oh, this would be such a good relic for Duchess. If it was any other Duchess ability but that one. Oh well. If you are a moon, would you be A, full and resplendent, B, cold and leaden, C, lost? I would pick C, lost. I just feel like I get lost sometimes, so... I would probably be the last moon. People would be like, how did you lose the fucking moon? And like, everyone would be like, ah, you know? Yeah, there are 3 moons in Elden Ring lore, which is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna get something for my headache because unfortunately it's worsened and that's such a bummer. And I'll be right back and then we'll do more runs. hello. Let's do a Duchess run. I just like auto-logged Dart Drift. I'm so used to doing the hard modes. Let's queue for the hard modes. They're my favorite to do in general, so. Deals with the moons. One spell description says they guide the Karian princesses. They have a sort of will. They're very mysterious. I would definitely describe them as outer gods by our understanding. Also, ready for Q? 3, 2, 1, go. We don't know too much about them. They are very mysterious, and we also know that they guide the fate of many stars, which is a very interesting phrase considering how many stars there are and what they mean. They're like every person has a fate, and it's linked to a star, something like that. And the astrologers study them, and them being frozen by Radon causes immense problems for the Karian royal family that he came from. Also, Night God, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. I think we're getting a matchmaking error, because normally it's pretty instantaneous. Let's try it one more time. Elden Beast is a star. Exactly, yep. There are actually 3 moons, interestingly enough. Renala is associated with the full moon. Ronnie is associated with the dark moon, but we also know that there is a lost black moon, is what it's called. And apparently, if you want additional confirmation, now keep in mind, I don't speak Japanese, I just got this from other people who do, but in the Japanese, they do use different terms for the black moon and the dark moon, so they are different. However, we kind of already knew that because, well, the black moon is where you get, I forget what they're called in Elden Ring. The things that increase how many spells you can hold, you can learn at a time. They're like memory something. They come from the black moon. Apparently, they are made of it. So of course it's lost. It apparently fell and was broken apart into pieces. But yeah, the stars aren't just beings, but they do also appear to be beings. Do you know what I mean? Also, how many hours do I have in Elden Ring? I think I have... last I checked, around 1,600. Memory stones. That's what they're called, I think. I don't remember their name. Also, probably in about half an hour to an hour, I will feel better. But for now, unfortunately, my head is not good. It's so unfortunate. I don't get headaches like this very often, but they are really unpleasant. To be fair, it could be a lot worse. When they're really bad, I have to go lay down. But it's just distracting enough that it's like an unpleasant experience. Also, yeah, the Nextella moon is of their lost black moon, apparently. It definitely does suggest some sort of tie to, like, our ending. Or, the night and the night sky. They're definitely associated, but I don't fully know what we have going on with this game, because this game gives us some new information. They definitely seem to be a different thing. I don't think this is what Ronnie was going for. like the Night Lord, I don't think this is it. Which may be why she ran afoul of Noxtella. Improved incants. Oh, right. I actually can use spells. Loris ran the eternal city of the Nox. Oh, wow. I almost finished my water. I'm gonna have to get more. Noclatio may have been the lost eternal city under Leyndell. Yeah, I think that's pretty much guaranteed. Like, it's just interesting that it's this strange haunted city, but so intact compared to the other ones. Like, most of the other ones are semi-intact. We just don't get to explore them the same way. It was actually such a treat to be able to explore in this game. And get to see one above ground. Karian, great sword. Oh my god, magic sickle. Oh, that should be good. I should pick up daggers. I keep forgetting about my passive. There we go. 3 daggers. Oh yeah, I will take this. I'll keep this as well because of improved critical hits, because daggers also do extra critical hits, so. Shattering Crystal with Rancor Call. Shattering Crystal with Freezing Mist. Yeah, this one's better. There is also Karian Slicer, though, but I think it's common. Yeah. Still, I did get a free blue stone. Who are you even fighting? I should have checked. Fulgur, so we need lightning. And that is lightning grease. I will take that. That'll actually be really helpful. Gavel of Haima. I know, I should use the gavel more. I just don't love it. There's nothing wrong with it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, well now I don't need spellcasting speed because I just maxed it. But I still like this spell because Freezing Mist plus Shattering Crystal. Both will be really good. If I could apply the ice debuff, like Frost, it's a win. Any lightning? I should have looked earlier, but it doesn't look like there's any lightning on the map. Which is okay. Lightning Grease will help. Oh yeah, you guys talking about that rumored game in 2026, apparently? A third FromSoft game? Yeah, so that pretty much fits with what I was talking about the other day, how if they're... Historically, they've worked on 2 games, now they're working on 3. Like, that fits perfectly. It's also really exciting. Right now, from what I know, it's just a rumor. I haven't seen where it came from, but I mean, that just tracks with what they have already announced to us officially, so that's really cool. People are already speculating? Yeah. I don't really have any speculation because I just really like whatever FromSoft does. Like, I just... Historically, what they do is they, at least for me, and I know I'm not alone, their games do really well, they give people what we don't know that we wanted. So whatever they want to do, man, I'm here for it. I trust them to make it really great. I also heard the code name is FMC, and I immediately was like... Femboy May Cry. I see MC and I think of Devil May Cry, which is funny, because I don't even really play Devil May Cry. Okay, now I don't know how to get up there because I don't want to go in the goo. Are you trying to do that movement tech that that guy was trying to backseat me about? I prefer to just climb the normal way. Because you want to know something? Half the time I fall here anyway. I don't know, man. I shouldn't have said that because now I really want Femboy May Cry. I don't even know what that fucking means, but I want it. Dude, I've been playing like Recluse. I forgot I have restage. This always happens when I use spells. I'm like, aha. Who are we fighting? Fulgur. Cool. Yeah, sure. Is there another rise? There is. Well, whatever. I got daggers up. I got dagger attack power up, so we're in like a good spot. They did Dark Souls 2 and 3, why no Elden Ring 2, 3? Because they didn't want to do... So, FromSoft very famously doesn't like sequels. But they were like, sort of, from what I understand, contractually obligated by Bandai Namco to make Dark Souls 2 and 3. But they didn't really want to. Now, the thing about FromSoft is, even with that in mind, I think they still did a phenomenal job. But the point is that this isn't what they wanted to make. Yeah, I should clarify. Miyazaki doesn't like sequels. So if he's directing, then it's less likely. They only do them when they sort of kind of have to, it seems. Otherwise, we don't get sequels. The exception being Armored Core. Apparently. Yeah. But even then, Miyazaki didn't direct that one. He directed 4, but that was his first territorial debut. So with Miyazaki as director, it shows quite a shift in terms of sequels. It doesn't, like, he was the director for the first time, and by that we can probably presume, like, it's not that they didn't trust him or anything, but it's pretty notable that after those games, then he got his chance to make what he wanted, and that was Demon Souls. I didn't think Miyazaki directed AC6. I thought it was, like, some other guy. I forget his name. Yeah, this is the main reason why you see a lot of people talk shit about Dark Souls 2. They say, Miyazaki hates sequels, he didn't even want to make it, blah, 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 blah. Some other guy who worked on Sekiro. Ah, he's credited as initial director. That's what it was, because I remember it's not just him. And I really credit the other guy. The Sekiro dude. But this is basically why there is no Sekiro 2, no Bloodborne 2. Like, the thing is, I know what people blame Sony, and that's probably why we don't have, like, a remake or anything. But the fact is, like, he doesn't like to make sequels. So I don't think we'd be getting Bloodborne 2 anyway. We may have a remake by now, I don't know. It's so weird when we're all invisible. Okay. Let's not push it too much, so I'm gonna go level up. Oh, we can probably kill this one, actually. Ever said why he doesn't like to make sequels? I think it's really just he's the type of creative person who doesn't like to be limited. And I mean, he clearly has a whole lot of ideas, and everything that he puts out is really intriguing, and people tend to like it, so... He seems to like to explore different worlds and different concepts. So, Dark Souls to Bloodborne to Sekiro. Very different gameplay, all while keeping that similar root. Sequels also create expectations, and we can see that with Dark Souls. All three of the Dark Souls games are really different, and thus are very divisive. Like, I have completely different thoughts on all three different games. I mean, I like all of them. Definitely more 2 and 1, right? 3 is a bit, just, it doesn't appeal to me as much. But a lot of people have really different beliefs and feelings on the games because of how different they are. So even the sequels, they're experimenting. Too much like Dark Souls 1 for your taste? If it was more like Dark Souls 1, then I would like it. It's not that it's like Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is a really interesting map. Very interconnected, still allows for a lot of creativity and exploration, but Dark Souls 3 is completely and utterly linear. There's like a couple forks, and even then doesn't lead too far. You always know where to go. It references Dark Souls 1 a lot, which I also thought was limiting, but that doesn't have to do with it being like Dark Souls 1.
He poisons on my swamp until I die. Wrath rude.
I think he only directed 2 Armored Core games. And, okay, this is an assumption, so, you know, it's just like my impression of it, but it's also possible that when he was a director for the first time, let's do this Rise and then go back to Castle since we're so close. I have an impression that maybe as, like, when he was a director for the first time, they didn't, like, fully let him go loose, so to speak. So they were like, hey, you can direct these games that we are already making, like, you know, Armored Core, we made, like, you can make 4, and then you can make the sequel to that, For Answer. You can direct those, and then we'll see how you did. I don't know, it's just a complete guess. It could be completely off base. But I get that impression. It's also possible they were like, hey, maybe he asked for it. Maybe he was like, I really want to direct Armored Core. I don't know. But I just think it's interesting that he's sort of known for not really liking sequels. Hey, take it easy, only helpful. It's not like they didn't trust him, they made him director, but, you know, I think it's different directing an established IP versus creating your own. And initially on release, I wasn't like really around for this. I don't really know much about Armored Core. This is just what I've heard from people who did play these games. But apparently, Armored Core, he was known as the guy who ruined Armored Core. They didn't like it. The Armored Core people hated it because it was different. They were like, it's too fast. So that was what he was known for. And now he's the god director, and if he's not in it, then the game is a failure and just wash. What do they call this game? Just a cash grab. Or it's bad lore and non-canon and Miyazaki hates it. You know, things change. Thank you. That was a good decision. I love Crucibles and Castle. This is gonna be great. All right, so we did these ones. Did we do base on boss? No, let's do base on boss. That's what we're missing. I mean, he has to, right? Yeah, but I'm talking about how other people talk about him as if, like, he hates when other people direct when these people are members of his team. They act like he's this, like, one-man army, this artistic god. And if he's not involved, it's trash. And it's like, dude, if he heard you talking like this, if Miyazaki was like listening to what the community says, he'd probably hate it. Because he works as a team. Directors get a lot of attention though. I see it as well with like, even movie directors. They are important, but they're not necessarily the most important, but they're like the name on the top, right? So. You know how people talk about like Steven Spielberg? Like, I'm not trying to talk shit about him or anything. I just can't think of like any other like director that's like really known. But directors have like this aura of fame around them where they're still part of a team. I don't know enough about Kojima. I simply do not. Jump. James Cameron. Yeah. I remember what is it? The directors for like the Marvel movies. I really like them, the Russo brothers. But then I learned, and I'm not saying they're bad or anything. I mean, they worked a lot with, they were involved with Arrested Development, which is another show that I like, and it's really funny. But there's writers on the team. I think it's like Christopher McFeely and someone else, and they write as a team. And basically, a lot of people are like, oh, bring the Russos back to write Marvel because they were so good. But one of the major losses was apparently those two aren't writing anymore. A lot of people didn't know who they are. I forgot one of their names. Because I'm very forgetful, so that's just like me. But you can give a lot of credit to some of the best Marvel movies that people love to them. Oh, Rooftop Boss, Rooftop Boss. We're a good level. Lost the second writer. Yeah, see, stuff like that. Some of the best movies, if you look at the writer credits, it's their names. I always go up here, and then I'm like, why did I go up here? Because I have to go up here, actually. I think it also depends on the director. Some directors are like, your job is to make my vision real. And that's like the cult of personality type, you know, that it's like they really are the ones who run the show. But some directors are like, hello, I am here to create something and I have a vision, but I want to push you all to create the best thing you possibly can. I want to use your talent to create something. And to me, those are the better directors. It's not really a cult of personality. It's just And I mean, based on interviews, that's the type that Miyazaki seems to be. Oh god. Ooh, damn. Give me something good, BBH. I'm still using like a blue dagger. Rancor call. Not good on this boss. Night Maiden's Mist, not good either. This sucks. But I will take improved charge sorceries. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with like the cult of personality type either. It's just, you know. I feel like the problem with those types is that people will credit the director for everything. Even the director that wants to bring his team and have everyone work at their best. Ow. I actually also like fighting BBH. I think the only boss now that, well, I say now, there's a couple bosses I don't love, like Deathrite Bird. It's very much like I either have stuff for you and I'm happy, or I'm like, ugh, Deathrite Bird. But I never like to fight Blackblade Kindred. I fucking hate Blackblade Kindred. He's a very unsatisfying thing to fight because he keeps wiggling and I keep missing his body. So he's not fun. But BBH is so short. Speaking of which, this is a moment where I'm like, fuck Deathrite Bird. I don't have Holy, but I wouldn't have it anyway. Well, no, the Blade of Calling is Holy. I think I have improved critical hits. I took something to do with critical hits, so that's why I went for that so greedily. BBK is extremely overtuned. Yeah, like BBH is too, but at least I don't have to worry about missing him because he did a fucking spam dodge out of my line of sight like a jerk. You know what? Whoever dropped improved charge sorceries, that was great, so thank you for that. It made a huge difference. I know we're not fighting Sentient Pest, but I mean, might as well drop it. It's cool. Not gonna be great on Fulgur, though. Yeah, let's do it. We're almost level 15. Cleared all the world bosses in the area. Cleared everything important in the area. Yeah. We're chilling. Ancient Dragon. Yeah, no, I fucking hate Ancient Dragon as well. Good point. I'm more talking about, like, world boss, although Ancient Dragon technically is in there. Deathrite Birds just do annoying things. Like, I don't love their, the stuff they leave on the ground. Does way too much damage. Their explosion. I've died to their goo because it's been in a bush and I haven't been able to see it. Like, stuff like that. Dislike that. I was so hoping you'd be here. I was hoping to get a purple dagger too, but honestly, Shattering Crystal should be fine. 4 different things as the goo. It is definitely one of those where it's... If they leave stuff behind on the ground, it's goo. It's damaging stuff that is in the air or on the ground. Goo. Also, BBK has, there is a few bosses, and they've added very many in Elden Ring, and I think it's a very annoying thing that they have to do very carefully, but they've given a lot of bosses this ability. So, very rarely in FromSoft games will there be bosses, before Elden Ring, I guess I should clarify. There are bosses that can dodge and attack in the same go. Oftentimes, they will dodge into your blind spot and then attack from there. The intent is, of course, to disorient you. And it's just generally, like, a dangerous thing for them to do. I can think of, before Elden Ring, I may be missing one, so if I'm missing one, please feel free. But I can think of one boss that does this before Elden Ring. And that is Orphan of Kos, the final boss of the Bloodborne DLC, often called one of the hardest fights in FromSoft, still to this day. Although now, you know, power creep. That game came out in 2015. But still, I still remember people being like, this is impossible, this is the hardest thing ever. And he can do that. He does that. He dodges into your blind spot and does his follow-up attack. Owl from Sekiro, that's another one. Yes, him as well. He does the same thing. And he's supposed to be this tricky challenge fight that messes with you. So he exactly does that. Other than those two, I can think of very few. Now in Elden Ring, so many do it. BBH does that, or not BBH, sorry, BBK does that. Valiant Gargoyle does it. Malekith does it. I think he has like 2 separate ones, and that's just off the top of my head. There's definitely more. It's a really annoying thing. You have to use it so sparingly. I think Loretta does too, actually. I'm not talking about movement. I'm not talking about moving around. I'm talking about a attack that is meant to be a dodge and an attack in one. Very few bosses have that specific thing in their kit before Elden Ring, and in Elden Ring, so many do. I don't want to use Shattering Crystal too much, because Phase 2, and I'm trying to hold on to Starlight Shards for the final. Because Fulgur is going to be a toughie with my current weapon, so I want to hold some Starlights. Bloodhound Knight, yeah, he does a whole lot of that. Actually, I remember finding him so annoying, and I was like, why is he so annoying? And then I kind of figured what it was. Yeah, it's exactly that. The dog, yeah. So as you can see, before Elden Ring, we can think of 2 examples, and both of them are major story bosses with a ton of significance. And then in Elden Ring, it's like, I don't know, some like weird knight guy. Everyone and their mother has this type of attack. Okay, I did greed there. I apologize. I should have healed and not spammed the attack. I just didn't think you could do it twice. Dara will. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind Bloodhound Knight now. It was just initially, I was like, man, I can't hit this guy. Little did I know it was coming for me in Elden Ring. Wrath special with great success? I'm happy to hear that. Which one? The one where you die? Or the one where you don't die? Yeah, I have a similar experience. Like, I love Elden Ring. I always feel... People really do think I hate Elden Ring, but it's because I'm very critical of the bosses because I simply don't find a lot of them fun. That's really it. That's the long and short of it. I wish I did. It's just how I feel. Why, you don't want any Starlight Shards? Really? Well then. Oh my god! Thank you! So this is good. Let me think. Even blue, this is worse. So this has the most, like, AR or whatever. So I'm gonna use this, and then I can buff it with my lightning grease. Melania, of course, has the same thing. Ornstein had the backstep thrust. Technically, that's true. I think that that counts, yeah. I have to upload that short, actually, the Wrath special. It was so funny. Something very appealing about Libra is he mostly stands his ground. Yeah. Yeah, I think that... Could that actually be why he doesn't wiggle so much? But he literally teleports and I find him less annoying. Isn't that crazy? I'm a little annoyed because I literally dodged that. No! I was trying to lightning him. I waited to apply my grease. Oh, damn it. I really hate his wacky waving inflatable arc tube mode. Once he's out of this mode, he becomes such a better fight. It's crazy. All this time and I still can't really read it. Like, generally. Also, someone's asking what I'm eating. I'm eating blueberries. I love blueberries. You know what's actually crazy? Is I don't actually love blueberries that much. They're just a great stream snack. They're just really good to eat. The stomp also stays annoying, to be honest, but like that's just full gi. Hit him in the ankle. I love this part of the song. It's so sick. Who's he targeting? Aha. Yeah, just like things that are like easy to eat. Like I like blueberries, but I'm not like, man, like I just freaking love blueberries. Okay. Thank you for the true combo, Bulgur, you fucking prick. Oh god. I think I'm just gonna keep R1ing. Makes it easier than trying to find time to cast. But just a little bit more. I have all these Starlight Shards after all. I really do like fighting him. Like, once he puts that waving arm away, he's so much fun. He beat up a clock tower for that twin blade. Someone call Maria. She's crying. How do you find Revenant for this fight? Revenant is super fun on it. The only problem with Rev with this fight is the usual problem with casters. You saw that there. Shattering Crystal hits well, but if I have to be in melee range and I'm charging it, I'm probably going to get hit. A lot of his attacks have a really short windup, and while you're charging, you're going to get hit. There is really no, like, safe time, because you'll just get hit. If he chooses to stomp when you're next to him, you're getting hit. It doesn't matter. So the problem is, if you're using melee-ish spells or close-range spells, which a lot of her great spells are close-range, then you're probably going to be in trouble. But if you get Frenzy Burst, if you get Honed Bolt, you're sitting pretty. It's, like, broken. Yeah, so if I was Recluse that run and I had nothing but Shattering Crystal, I would be in the same boat as Duchess. I'd be in the same boat as Revenant. The reason that cast times are annoying is because you can't just, like, stop and dodge. Once you're in the animation, you're stuck. Okay, time for some Revenant runs. Revenant. Attack where he spams his twin blade thing, it can be annoying because it's got this really weird hitbox, but I find if you just, like, dodge right past him or get right behind him, he just keeps going forward. Or run away. If you're too close, try to, like, roll into him to get behind him, but if you're further, then just run. Yeah. Okay, who do I... Let's fight Sentient Pest. Hard mode, of course. I really do get a 6 sets of satisfaction from watching him, though. Neat! Scouring Black Flame? Oh, yeah. To be fair, that's like... any character, you know, if you get good spells, you're doing well. But, like, the thing about Rev is so many of her best spells are close range with long cast times. So that has a difficult time with a character that can do, with a boss that can do so many just quick wind-ups that get you hit. Character model spin in the air. Trying for someone right under him. You know when he does his, like, hop thing? Yeah, he looks so silly. Crater! Fire pots. Reduce spell FP cost. Thank you. Improved Incans. I will take this right now. How is there more of you? I thought we cleared this camp. Jeez. Hey, that was a good bit. I probably have made legendary something with rejection on it, yeah. Game crash in selection. That is super weird. Dude, she really does look scary with the hatchet, huh? She's ready for her first day of school in style. Ah! The bigger kids are bullying me! She's going to fucking nerd school. Decent. Less likely to be targeted. I will take that. Is good for squish. Let's see. I'm looking for rises. You know what? Can we go this way instead? Because, like, I'd like to hit that rise before the circle forms. And I think we can make it, but else, like, I know there's a flask up here. Amy? I don't understand. Okay, thank you, because I do want to do that. Like, also, this one's cursed. I have my own reasons. This one's very cursed. I try to avoid this one at low level. But here we can get 2 flasks. Like, I know there's a flask up there, but, like, I think we'll actually be okay without that one. Other than that, it would be nice to get Cathedral, but, like, I'm straight up ignoring that a Cathedral. Okay, where is the jumpy? Go away, bats! Oh, you also have one. Sorry, I'm almost there. Shouldn't have rolled back. Man, they killed Sebastian fast. Okay, we are probably gonna make it there then. That's a shame. It's the only rise on the map. Oh well. I don't need to go to Rise. It just depends on what spells I get. If I get expensive ones, then my only hope is Rises. But with the Crater, we're not going to get very many. That's okay. There's still plenty of good stuff here. And the Everjail is still available up there. So we might actually end up going back to it. But I think it's better to do it at a slightly higher level anyway. Man, I really wish they didn't put that Rise, like, way over there. But there's no others. Oh, well. That's my only problem with shifting Earths, too, is it takes away things like Rises. Although sometimes there is only one. I'm still learning the patterns for Rises now that I'm going for them more consistently. But I really only need them if I'm playing Revenant. Well, Recluse, Duchess, and Revenant. But, like, when I go for them, it's because of this relic. With Revenant, I'm, like, mainlining them as much as possible. But if you can't get them, you can't get them. Ooh! Do you think we can take this? No. Can't take that boss. Not right now. I have literally no seals. let you host one. To be fair, that's just people. I remember before Elden Ring had DLC, like a month after the game came out, any social media post by Bandai or FromSoft was when DLC, when DLC, when DLC. Just how people are. They want to know when things are, even if there's still plenty of game to play, you know? This game's different. Like, I understand, but it's just, if it happened with Elden Ring, which has so much content, it's gonna happen for this game too. Also, update, my head is feeling much better. I'm very pleased. No more balloon head. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna go take a look at a grave. Because there's a place right across from here that might have a wraith calling bell, and that'll at least give me an option. Glad to hear the headache's gone. Yeah, it's a lot better. It's still a little bit there. You know, if you guys suffer from headaches, you probably know what I mean, where you kind of have like aftershocks, like it's still not like fully gone. And you're like a little sensitive. Like, yeah, I don't exactly want to be going like running right now. Shit. No, 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 not right now. Don't kidnap me. I'm trying to fucking get this. Shit, just real quick. Oh, thank God. Okay, now you can kidnap me all you want.
Bubble. Ew.
No seals, no problem. Okay, well, she sure did kidnap us. Anyone? While we're here, do we? Nah. I was like, we can get that flask, but like, nah. I don't even think we need it. We'll get this one in the circle. Fire camp? What? Who are we fighting again? Oh, right, Sentient Pez. Good call. That's a really great get, actually. That'll help a lot with my sustain, because every time I heal, I'll get more FP. Love to see it. Oh, great. Man, I am bad at telling the range on those, huh? Lightning Spear! Oh, but you know what? I do want to take Race's Potency of Incantations. It's so good. That's like the best passive. So as annoying as it is, I still have no seals. I kind of chose it that time. Oh, wait, I should have pinged this when we were so close. I should have been like, let's go to this cathedral. It's fine. Okay. I actually don't know how you got here so quickly. I don't know what route you took. Kinda crazy. I must have taken the long way this time. Wow. The mark broke. Ooh. I was gonna say the mark broke. She didn't even know she was dead yet.
I just like to know what things are.
What was it? Damage. No, I don't need that. I'm good. Well, no, I probably won't use that. I have Stars of Ruin. It's a good thing I took improved sorceries. It is Raph from YouTube? That's me! I'm on the YouTubes as well as the Twitch. Welcome. Man, Stars of Ruin is still Stars of Ruin. I just don't have that much sustain. Been an unlucky run in that regard. Especially since I also need fire this run. Game? There we go. There should be a grace right here. I hope I have time to get to. I kind of miscalculated. I kind of hoped I had time to get it before the circle closes. I should, but if I don't, I'm in a bad spot. Come on, come on, come on. We're so close. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Ah! Would have been tough without FP. Oh, no! Probably gonna use Wraith Calling Bell more. I think it'll be more effective than Stars of Ruin on so many targets. Linger a bit to try to get like, oh right, my own Bone Boy. The Sebastian at home. I am curious what this does though. It's actually really good damage, especially with that mark. Well, that's rude. Oh my goodness. Is he dead? Okay, good. I was worried. Oh wait, do I have improved dodging already? I do. Okay, so that does not stack. So I guess I'll take Crates of Holy Ground. Okay, so now we can finish off Castle. Already level 11 is not bad. Especially since we want to do maybe like a rooftop boss. You know what? Let's get the guys that give us drops maybe, because I'm still hoping for something a little better. I know there's a lot of drops in Crater, but I always worry if I go into Crater without having something. It's much better if you just have something that you can use. That you want to put to Legendary. Pretty good for someone. Two-handing? Oh, I say someone. It's gonna be Executor. If you two-hand. But it is also a curved sword, which I think you're using so you could power stance those. I am really confused why I'm getting, like, sorceries so much. Oh, thank you. Ah. See? Now I'm all set. Who are you fighting? Beast? Pest? Pest. Yeah. See, it would be better if I had, like a fire spell, but discuses is discuses. Okay, can you not look at me so I can hit you with discuses, please? They're not resistant to holy damage, I think. Alright, let's go see who's on the roof. Oh, right, there is one more Crucible Knight. Well, there's a couple. It's this guy. Wow, I really wish I had fire. How did that miss? Let's see what the Wraith Calling Bell does. I'm actually really curious. It's really good and it's so cheap. Oh god. Oh, what's that? Redulia. Okay. Listen, when the hitbox works with me, I'm not gonna complain. That definitely should have hit me, but who cares? Okay. This is such a weird run. Like, I have such good stuff, but I'm also, like, kind of confused. I would like this, because apparently I'm using sorceries this run. She still has B scaling with them, so it's not bad. And with all the buffs to, oh! Did you take it for me, or are you gonna use it? I don't care if someone uses it, by the way. Discus's is more consistent, and Beast Claw is good too. Oh. Ow. What could I drop for it? Probably improved incants. Or this. I'm not going to use Shattering Crystal when I have Stars of Ruin. Oh, shit. Did not mean to do this. Nope, 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 nope. I am over there. Rude. Discuses. This is actually pretty cool. Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe you should look a little before you leave, but that's okay. We made it. That scared me a little bit. Bestial Sling. Oh, successive attacks negate damage. Really great. If I didn't already have discuses, I would love that, but I got it. I still like Shattering Crystal. It's fun to test things out. Noble Presence. Why does it keep giving me physical attack up? I don't think I even do physical attack. Not with the claws. Oh my god, I actually keep forgetting that the claws do magic damage. Which is weird. I think it's because nothing resists magic as much, but it still is a weird choice. How did that miss you? Oh my goodness. I don't have any fire attack power. Are the claws a fist weapon? Well, because if you look at them, she doesn't actually use the claw part of them. So what she does, because only she can use the claws, it's some sort of special ability because she's a ghost. So when she uses the claws, she's not clawing with the claw part of them, she creates like a spectral claw. Yeah, that was very weirdly instant. Are we still doing your mom jokes in 2025? Kind of crazy how humor comes full circle. The coolest claw weapon? Yeah, but she wears them on her hand, so I guess that's what they were going for, is that when anyone else uses Revenant's claws, they're not claws, it's just a fist weapon, but Revenant is able to channel their hidden ability. So it's weird, but I kind of get it. Bye, Magma Worm. Okay, and now I gotta decide what I gold out for Sentient Pest. I think the discuses are gonna be the best thing. Stars of Ruin is really fun though, with improved sorceries. That's like so great. Oh right, we're already level 15. Nope. I'm gonna pick the most consistent thing, but I'm still gonna use Stars of Ruin. Hey, 100! Thanks so much for 53 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Never tried them on a different character? Oh yeah, no one else gets this moveset. It's just like they do like regular fist attacks. Hello! Yeah, Chow was having a nap. It happens sometimes. Chow was chilling, relaxed. I mean, I'm a lurker, so. Eepy. I wasn't dying or doing anything funny. What the fuck's up with that? I was just chilling, gaming. No funny death from streamer? How am I to low? Perfect. Probably no time for Falling Star Beast, unfortunately. I don't want anything. Oh, God. Like, I kind of wanted to take one of those things, but the problem is, like, when the goo is here, I'm like, I gotta go. Yeah, it's a cozy stream. That's fine with me. Seriously, though, when I'm, like, dying or throwing, then of course chat is something to do. They can point and laugh and be like, it's streamer. Maybe I say something crazy, but I'm just chilling. We're having, like, a relaxing stream. Not doing anything crazy, like fighting Libra at level 4. But I will. I gotta make sure you guys are awake. Where's the Grace? Like, why is it... Oh, there's fucking enemies! Kill the little guys! Or is the circle already closed? There it is. The little guys should just die when their queen dies. Instead of cowering for their pathetic lives or whatnot. Yeah, this has been the weirdest run when it comes to incants. I don't think I've ever had a run where I don't, on Sentient Pest, on Revenant, that I don't get a single fire incantation. So that is a shame. But at the same time, whatever. Okay, can you just take the L, thank you. Very toxic of you. But it would be so much more convenient if they died. Okay, I'm gonna ult right at the start. I should see how Beast Claw does too. Beast Claw is actually pretty good. But the sound drives me crazy. I'm sure it bothers chat too, the tinnitus sound they use for it. Painful. So on really big targets, Discuses is really nice because it's really easy. So you probably noticed, but like it's basically a boomerang. It goes out, it goes back in. And it follows you, so you can actually aim the one that comes back in to hit targets, but it's much easier to hit bigger ones. So it'll be a ton of damage. Ooh. I will do Flame of Frenzy while walking. I think it'll proc with the Wraith Calling Bell, so I might actually pop the Wraith Calling Bell every once in a while. Yeah, I wish I could turn the sound off. I don't like it either. I have tinnitus. It's not super severe or anything, but that sound really bothers me. So it makes me not use Beast Claw very much. Okay. I am going to use the Wraith Calling Bell. Although, let me test a couple things. Stars of Ruin is a walking spell. So I might end up using Stars of Ruin to proc the extra fire. Rather than the Wraith Calling Bell, so I will drop it here. 2 Starlight Shards is going to be more useful, I think. And I'm maxed out. Thank you. Actually, I should drop something for my team. I think I might as well. Have that, but for styrofoam. Interesting. I don't think I have any sounds that bother me like that. Like, I know some people do have sounds that just, like, drive them crazy. I don't think I have anything. Although, talking, I'm very sensitive to talking. So, like, if I'm chilling and there's, like, a lawnmower or something, that sound doesn't really bother me. I can totally tune out a lawnmower. But if someone, like, if I'm trying to read a book, let's say, if I'm trying to read my book, and there's, like, a lawnmower, I can ignore it. But if people are talking around me, or there's like a video playing or music, I cannot handle it. I can't focus on my book. It's weird. Who did he target? Oh. Okay, that was a bit weird. I don't know what happened there. Okay, I got too close to the laser beam. Misophonia, I have a billion noises that bother me. Oh, I totally get that. I think that's more, like, not misophonia, but I think people being bothered by noises is more common than people who are kind of cool with noises. Oh, whoa. Okay. I don't know why that didn't hit me, but I will take it. I should just free aim it, actually. It would do better. spell summon Frederick for this? Like, I feel like I might as well, but I don't know how much damage he's gonna be able to do. Also, I'm gonna wait to use ult until I can hit a larger target. Leave Frederick alone! Oh no, sorry dude, I tried to run away from you, but you ran toward my circle? Stab that moth! Alright, now let's find out who it's gonna be. Noster? Either way, I'm gonna ult right now. Vardis. Discus's actually isn't bad. Like, it could obviously be better if I was doing fire damage, but this is like pretty chill. What's funny is I don't think I've ever actually had Discuses on this fight, but I normally get Frenzy Flame. Oh, I forget about the delay! Ugh! Oh, he's dead! Nicely done! Yay! That was really chill. Yeah, that was super fast. Well done, Iron Eye. Easy solo on Noster. And then we don't have to worry about Fortis, which is like the perfect situation. I know some people like to bring Fortis back if you're like melee. I would rather always deal with Noster. It's actually such a difference. If you want a buff to that fight, just wait and don't kill one of them and don't let Animus possess one, and then you'll get it. Because then that nuke will happen. It's crazy. It still kind of bothers me that the fight is so relatively easy unless you're having a poor run. That to me is the problem, because so many people like... Really, whenever I play with chat, I don't think I've seen like the nuke most of the times because we always have such a clean run. Found a fireball on the way into crater. Noster can't handle. I was gonna say that was very fast because both myself and Executor were working on Vardis and I see Noster's dead. I'm like, wow. That's lucky. Okay, let's I'm gonna do an Iron Eye run. That inspired me. Nah, I haven't played him all day. I've actually played my 4 usual characters today, but not Iron Eye, so this will be that run. You know, I wish... I don't know what they could do to Ascension Pest. Because, like, the nuke is such a severe punishment. Giant Castle and Belt Bearing Basement considered bad RNG. I would say, to me, anytime I see trolls, I'm like, ugh, bad RNG. Okay, I'll be right back, though. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Give me 1 minute.
go!
Monster is like a 50% resistance to magic, and that's pretty much why I forgot to use Reign of Stars of Ruin, I meant. Let me do a big cam actually, so I can show off more of the cutie patootie. Look at him. You got it right. I forgot to get water. Okay, I'm gonna get water because I really do need to drink more if I have a headache. So I'll do another brief BRB, but first I will pet the kitty. Also, someone requested for me to play Raider. I'll do a Raider run. I have to admit, I'm not the biggest Raider fan. I just don't love the playstyle. But the fact is, he's fucking Raider, man. So I can do a Raider run every once in a while. How are you, buddy? How you doing, my sweet kitty? How are you? He is a good boy. Sometimes people say he looks grumpy. But you know that he's not grumpy. He just has a face that makes him look grumpy. Look at him. Does he look grumpy? He's about 10 pounds. Now he looks smug. Looks absolutely vicious. Do you see him? Look at this. This is the face of a vicious beast. Plotting evil. He does have very big teeth, it's true. That's why his lips look like this. So do you see how his lips almost look down? Like right here, he's got those like black marks. It's because his teeth are so big that they indent on his lips. So he actually does like... Every time the vet sees him, he says, oh, he's a little guy, but he's got big teeth. Does look mad though. I know, but that's just cats, man. It's like, you know, resting gamer face, resting cat face. Wow, you are really into this today, huh? Do you think I can get back to Elden Ring Nightreign, or is it that doesn't sound acceptable to you? He is a very pretty kitty. I love you, Marley Bean. See, now he's like he looks angry. I know, but he's not. Oh, sweet boy. Okay. You really do be very fluffy, though. And as you can see, he likes to put his paws up on me. Yeah, I do keep both chats open sometimes. Or, sorry, most of the time I keep both chats open. I do look at YouTube chat more, but that's because it is closer. And I don't know, it's just how it be. I do look at Twitch chat more, but I do like to look at YouTube as well. I like to read both. Baby. I love petting him, but it's like... Ugh. Okay, 1 sec. I have to get more water. Yep, because... I don't think it's because I didn't drink enough water, but when I have a headache, I need to make sure I drink extra. So I'll be right back. Route password, please. It is right here. I'll pop it up on stream. Right here. Unfortunately, I don't have the PW on YouTube because, like, it's so finicky. People, I don't think YouTube really has the culture of the exclamation mark command things because, like, I didn't know about that at all until I came to Twitch. I was like, why do people keep typing exclamation mark stuff in chats? And I found out it's because of commands and stuff. Anyway, so I don't really have those set up as much. It's my name, but it's cap sensitive, so no, like, lower letters only. Ginger tea for headaches. Cut up a few pieces of root, boil in water for 20 minutes. Really? I've tried ginger tea for... I love it when I'm not feeling well or with my sinuses. I love ginger. It's such a great flavor. But I didn't know it was for headaches. I'll have to keep that in mind next time. Unfortunately, this one struck in the middle of the stream, so... Oh, this water's so good. It's like, I put like the lemon in it and stuff. Lemon and mint. Ah, my God, it was super. I almost wasn't expecting that water to be that yummy. Okay, anyway, sorry. So I'm gonna do a Raider run because it was requested. I'm sorry. I did see the Executor request as well. I'm sorry. It's not anything against Executor himself. I just really, like, when I play Executor, I feel like I'm holding back the team and I'm also not having fun. That's like the worst combination. I just never have a good Executor run. I'm never like, man, it would be good if I was Executor right now. So I don't know. Maybe. Okay. However, for Raider, we're just gonna queue for both hard modes. Let's see how this goes. No, Executor does not suck. Like, I like having him on a team. It's always good to have an Executor on the team. Like, if you... Like, a good Executor, any character. I don't care. But I never have fun playing Executor. Raider is sort of similar for me. I don't love Raider. I really like Wilder. I really like Guardian. I just play them less. But, like, Raider and Executor, I'm not an enjoyer. Sometimes the usual med routine doesn't work for migraines. My mom told me to cut garlic cloves and rub them on my temples. I mean, I think garlic helps with inflammation. Is that supposed to be the principle? But that's a very strange one. Infused water. She's a mainstream streamer now. I mean, does it even count? I feel like infused water, you have to have like the sponsorships for the water flavoring stuff. I just literally put lemon in it. I do feel super fancy when I do it, though. I actually feel like the fanciest princess on the planet. I'm like, yeah, I have lemon and mint in my water. What can I say? Yeah, I sometimes put cucumbers in there. And sometimes even a splash of, actually, let's have a mineral water, the fizzy water. Sometimes. Polish people freaking love mineral water, chat. They love fizzy water. If you ever go to a Polish home, they will have fizzy water. It's crazy. I've never met, like, enjoyers of mineral water. Except for, like, all Polish people. Wow, this streamer fell to Big Lemon. Crazy. Who am I playing? Raider. Okay, I'm so ready for this. Let's do this, tower. That was an Eastern European thing. I would not be surprised if it's an Eastern... The sun! Look! He's wiggling! You think you can hide from me, you fucking idiot? You think you can hide from me? Okay, you actually can. Come back! Come back! Okay. Fizzy water is pop everywhere, but no, like... Woda mineralna. Like fizzy water is just like fizzy water. Kept trying to get water in Germany. Everyone gave sparkling water. Yeah, it might actually just be like Europe, man. Why am I picking up Starlight Shards? Sorry, I'm used to playing a caster. Please understand. But yeah, Polish background. Both my parents are from Poland. Raised by immigrant life. My mom gave me, what do you call it? when I was a kid and I was sick, she'd warm up milk and then put garlic cloves in it, and she'd make me drink it. She was like, it's really good for you. And I was like, ugh. So like being sick was like also a punishment. It felt like a moral punishment. It was like, you dared to get sick, have garlic in warm milk. And you know what's crazy is I hate warm milk as well. Like warm milk is fucking nasty. To this day, I still think it's gross. And garlic in it? She put pierogi in the milk. It's supposed to be one of those like healthy things that you just drink, but like, ew. Give me a colossal! Give me your weapon! Because even though it's called a halberd, it's actually a colossal. I'll take a great axe, but it's not quite right. Executor parries are cool, except every time I do one, in Sekiro, I'm like, man, I'm the ultimate gamer, right? Wait, I don't need to go up there. But in this game, when I do an executor parry, which isn't often, don't get me wrong, I don't play them very often, I'm not very great with them. They have a huge window, but like, it's still a weird timing because I always go for the transition parries. Anyway, whenever I do one, I'm like, yay! And then I'm like, okay, but it would be better if I just did anything else. And it makes it feel so much less cool, you know? Like, it just feels that way. Wow, I did a parry! Yeah, but it would be so much better if I did, like, any damage, or if the stagger was better, because I could do a jump attack and it would be better. So it's just, like, one of those. Can you get out of your... Hang on. What? Excuse me? That's my bad, gamers. I was about to fucking totem, but then he just stomped me into the ground. Who do you think you are? I accidentally pinged. I'm so sorry. What? He's just bullying me now. God, that was rude. Oh well. Who are we fighting? Folgi! This'll be fun. Mega arcane build I saw on Reddit? Yeah, I mean, he's great at status build-up. He's definitely the best for status. He has, like, a lot of utility, don't get me wrong. I would argue less than some of the other characters, though, but that's not a big deal. The dog form is really cool if people use that heal dog thing. Fuck these rats. Give me a colossal. Although, I guess I could use his great axe in the meantime. Okay. Dude. His arc is so excessive. Oh, that was pretty cool, though. Alright, we can ignore these guys. I just like swinging at little guys sometimes. You know, it makes me feel like a big, strong raider. Raider, how did you miss? Oh well. These are terrible. She's raidering? Yeah. I don't know what possessed me. It was very dumb. Oh, what's that? Not for me. Ronnie's Dark Moon! Ronnie's Dark Moon and Shattering Crystal with improved magic attack power on it! This is a god staff. You need this staff. This is all you will ever need. Could you get it? Oh yeah, I just saw that. It'll be when it's purple. We're gonna go do this mine right now. I'm making a command decision, but it's not even for me, it's for Recluse. It's like right here, and then we can go outside and get to that Everjail, and boom, baby. Dude, this is so poggy. I am living vicariously through that staff. I wish I was playing Duchess. I would have stolen it. I would have not even regretted it. Be like, well, the thing about me is that I can use it faster, so... Oh, right, we go through it. Sorry, keep going this way. Yeah. I said it and then I forgot. Whee! Man, now I'm hungry for waffles. I like waffles, but I'm definitely more of a pancake gamer. But like, occasionally there's nothing like a nice Belgian waffle. Echo Luke, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Welcome in. Thank you for supporting the stream. How's it going? Appreciate that. We love primers. Use it yourself, Caster Raider? Don't tempt me, I'll fucking do it. No, I'm not actually gonna use it. Okay, but I'm just curious what would happen. I want to see the animation. He's so graceful. He's like a mermaid. Who is he? I don't know. I think that was made for... Yeah, that is very majestic. I think I need to keep it. That's so good. Raider player, better person than I can't do it. But why? I mean, I actually kind of agree with you. I don't really like playing Raider, but like, I don't think I'm a better person. Come here, nerd. Get one beat. Get headbutted. Woo! It was a chat request anyway. Reduced FP consumption so I can cast maybe 2 moons. Let's get like, oh. Let's get this flask and then like hit castle, I guess. One Raider game did my Night Lord never again? Really? Wow, that's crazy. Kind of base though. Gotta be real. Too many Unga Bungas in this community. And by this community, I mean the Souls community. You're not fighting it, right? Are you fighting it? Oh, okay. We can maybe fight it later, but like... Now I'm at level 7 when all I have is what I wouldn't necessarily call a great axe. I would more call it a mid axe. Is like a bit sucky. Raider took a good staff. Okay, I took it temporarily and then I dropped it. I'm good. I wanted to see the animation of Raider doing the moon thing. It was funny. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to grief. I thought he would like go the other way and then I would arc my grief totem a little better, but like, oh well. Whee! That works. Let's do this camp, I guess. Oh, no, better idea. Good idea. Let's do that, boss. Yeah. She actually hates her team so much. I mean, you see I'm playing Raider, you can tell. It's like the #1 sign. I'm trying! Do you know how hard it is to fight the instincts? When you're playing Raider, like all the time while I'm playing him, I just hear, do it. Fucking grief them. Do it. Where is his boss? Isn't there a boss here? Where is he? Or she? You! Target acquired. How did that miss? And I helped. Really though, give me another great axe. It's the best I got. Ow, what the fuck? Just turns into jump attack with colossals. That's exactly what it is, yeah. Truly, truly. We also have time for the camp, actually. You should do a like a challenge run with staff only. If I did that, I would do like a character that I like more. So I do like Revenant, but like bonk only, because that would be fucking funny. I punched that fucking horse in the face! Woo! I do like Raider's ability. Yo, Master and Pierce! Thank you so much for the gifted subs! I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Hang on. I know. There's no shot. There's no shot. I was like, I know we need to get the res, but she's right there. Oh no. We can kill her. And then I fucking died. As Raider! Which is crazy! I don't even know how that happened. I thought I had... well, it is Loretta. I did kind of forget about that part. Not okay. It's right there. I'm like not great at watching my health when I'm playing a character that I'm less good at because I'm so busy watching everything else. So I tend to make more mistakes with them, as you can probably tell. Dying as Raider is like so embarrassing though, because it's Raider, man. It's like an unkillable killing machine sort of thing. Dude, they're throwing things at me. Oh. Thank you. Okay. I can't even use it yet, but I don't care, man. I don't care. It's the principle of the matter. I'm gonna check the loot, but like, I figure we'll have to get our runes back anyway. Rinsing told you to go to the Rise and collect shards. It did, but to be completely fair to myself. Oh my god, I grief totemed. I'm so sorry. It just, the instinct was so strong. I couldn't contain myself. We have a recluse. So what I do is I take a look at who we have in the team, and if I see a recluse or a rev or a duchess, I ping the towers. But if we didn't have any of them, I probably... I don't know. If we didn't have any duchess, any rev, any recluse, I might still go because they're still easy drops. I'm gonna guard counter. You just wait. You don't even know. You're like, oh, she'll never guard counter. You might be right. I don't really remember the buttons. No, dude, I'm gonna block, and then I'm gonna counter. You just wait. You're gonna see it.
My runes!
Hammer, dagger. Taking damage boosts damage negation seems good for me. All right, now I'd like to hit level 10 so I could use this legendary. Where's the Grace? All right, so I was nerfing myself there because I couldn't use the Axe of Godfrey, but now I can. Charge attacks... Wait, what was it? Charge attacks enhance attack power. What? For real? Huh. That is so strong. I don't think I've ever read that. No, I have. I just forgot. It's more relevant now. Totem! Roar! Oh my god. So I'm gonna open with like a charge attack probably, and then just start jump attacks. Halo Scythe. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Here we go. That's like the best in slot for Raiderino. Wait, that stacks? It does? There's no way it stacks. Does it? That would be busted. It was a totem? Oh, yeah, it was a totem.
The totem also gives you 15% attack power up. It's Crucies. Ebbe.
Oh no. Never mind. I nailed it. Improve skill attack power. Don't mind if I do. It's so much bigger when Godfrey does it. Oh shit. Coming. I'm not gonna make it though. I'm sorry, you're very far. 50% is pretty good. It is very good. But you want to know what's even better? Revenant's 25% damage increase. Not that it's a competition, but it clearly is. And you know who also doesn't block your team and also makes you immortal? Revenant. Of course, you need a relic, but like... Ow. That was supposed to be this attack. I think I'm gonna purple out this starting weapon if I don't get a colossal here. Okay, I'm gonna do something very important. I apologize in advance, but please understand, it's very important to do this as Raider. I'm sorry! But I had to! The voices! I can only resist for so long! Sorry. Listen, this is what Raider does. I'm trying to express like the power of Raider, and this is what Raider does. No, it's required. You don't understand. This is what Raider does. You just have to deal with it because of the attack buff. I'm helping the team, so you should appreciate me because I'm Raider. I'm Raider. Whoop. I'm the perfect raider and I've never done anything wrong in my life. Any implication of the reverse is anti-raider hatred.
Marlo! Hi, baby.
Who are we fighting? Folgy. Damn it! Because it's like not as good because it's holy, but I'm still gonna take it because that could be good. I missed. I'm just gonna take care of this guy and then I'll join you. I'm busy 1v1ing. Honorable 1v1. God, shields are so annoying. Yeah. It's good for the recluse. That's true, but like it's also rot, so I could actually use it on Folgy and fucking rot him. While I'm jump attacking him to deceasement. I don't even know. Chat, you were against me when that happened to me. Now when I am the one who blocks people off of hallways, now you are against me? One would think that you're just against streamer. Which is crazy. Do we have an Iron Eye? We do. I have this problem that I always feel like we have an Iron Eye. So whenever I see something for Iron Eye, I get really excited. And then I realize, wait, we don't have an Iron Eye. Rooftop boss, rooftop boss. Streamers will do anything for a clip. That's so true. I don't want to purple this out just in case. Because what if I get something better? It sounds like something large. Is this guy? Dude, this Deathray bird is mostly dead already. That's fucking crazy. Am I running Evergale Relic on Raider? Because I feel like I should. It just feels like... I'm not. Right. I'm running, what? Deathbird? Bro got Shinde Root for real. Improved attack power at full HP. What's this? Oh, no, wait. Two-handing. I'm not two-handing. I'm wielding two armaments. There we go. And then if I get something better, I can just drop that for the recluse. Well, we are already level 15. We're like clear castle. We're actually in a very comfy spot. I actually added duration of ultimate art extended because I thought it would be funny. Because I'm always like, oh, the grief totem, better make it longer. But I actually thought it would be very funny. And it is, actually, as it turns out. It's very funny. So, might have to keep that. But it would be nice to run the Evergale Relic because honestly, he doesn't fucking need anything else. Although, I don't know. I might take off the second one, but partial HP restoration upon post-damage attacks is so strong on Raider. Bro is, like, unkillable. Once he gets a bit of HP. Raider is consistently so broken. I know. It's unsurprising considering jump attack spam with Colossals was absolutely busted in Elden Ring as well, so... Perfect. Okay, how do I use this again? Sending a shockwave cannot be guarded against by stomping, while active strong attack becomes a lunging slash. Oh, I see. So it's like a buff. What am I getting attack power up from right now? Oh, because I'm at full HP. Oh, wow. So I have plus 24% damage at full HP right now, which is pretty crazy. Surprise! I am big and strong and swarthy. I take up a whole doorway, and I can shove you out of my way because I'm bigger than you. Raider gives me too much power. It brings out my evil. I'm ready. Whee! This is a really good run, though. This is my first time using Colossal Weapon Attack Power Up. This is my first time using this relic. And, I have Colossal, so that's sick. Built like a brick shithouse? True. However, I just love the word swarthy because I never get to use it. Like, first of all, no one uses that word anymore. You know what I mean? No. And second of all, who do you know in your life that you can describe as swarthy? It's gotta be Raider. Festus seem to punish Raider more than other lords? I mean, the thing about him is that you can just keep on jump attacking and you'll be fine. Except Noster. Noster will kind of fuck with you, yeah. Well, that's embarrassing. I don't care, I'm Raider! Still don't care, I'm Raider! Okay, I do care, I do care. I care? I care. I don't care. I don't care, I'm Raider! Squash them like a bug. Maximum stamina up. That seems free. Well, this is comfy. True sorceries for that full moon? Okay, I need another Colossal, because this is my only Colossal. If someone else had a Colossal for me, then I would trade. But unfortunately... Also, moon isn't charged, actually. Okay, I need Starlight Shards. No, just kidding. I will keep one, though, for my ability. So I can buff. Get attack power up. And that's all I need. I do also have, I got this, I was hoping to get fire at the start. But then I realized we're not fighting Fulgur. But if you're using Vikes... Actually are fighting Fulgur? Sorry, I thought we were fighting Pest, so I picked up the fire thing, and then I realized that we are fighting Fulgur, so I don't need them. But I don't need anything, except for my 2 Colossals. I'm so pumped about the Axe of Godfrey. Thank you for dropping it for me. Sorry that I, trapped you in the castle, but it was funny. So I'm not really that sorry. Like, I would do it again. In fact, I'm eagerly trying to figure out new places that I can drop the totem and trap people. I have to figure it out. Did I not get the buff? Really? You fucker. Alright, there we go. Did I miss? How did that miss, though? Well, that I knew would miss. He wiggles around so much! Stop wiggling! He's already at half, which is crazy. Alright, but why did that, like, be weird? Like, it didn't hit him. Oh. Do what you will. Like, I give a fuck. I'm Raider. I missed. I'm like a drunk Raider. Ah! Oh, dude, I've been there. I have so been there. That has happened to me so many times. Okay, hang on. I want to bring you up because, like, I hate being dead, dude. I hate it. Oh my god! Did I kill him with the headbutt, or like I don't even know if I did, but that was cool. Whee! I think I got him with the retaliate. Yeah, that was sick. It also might have been one of Recluse's spells. Raider run done. I think I am gonna put the Everjail relic on him though. Oh. Moon was seen flying before the attack. No, it was definitely my retaliate. I headbutted him right in the horse body and he freaking died. GG's gamers. Now Executor? Fine. I'll do an Executor run. It was asked. It was requested. Fine, fine, fine. And please, like, I'm trying to make Raider good, or Executor good. It's just every single time I play him, something goes terribly, terribly wrong. Okay, you ready, gamers? Let's go. Can't resist a good moon? No, you did nothing wrong. When you use the moon, you were correct. That's well, actually, if you would use Lightning Spear over the moon, then you would have been wrong, actually. When you get the moon, There's only the moon, dude. I'm telling you. You beat him before I could get the Oreos brushed off my teeth? That's so specific. I thought about switching. I was like, But I have some turmoil in these runs? I know! Running with chat is always way too comfy. Yeah, Raider? When I play Raider, I'm... Like, I feel the urge to do evil. When I play Executor, I feel the urge to leave after a minor inconvenience. No, I'm kidding. On a lightning bow in that very last camp? That is crazy. The one with the Elder Lion? Amazing. Okay, we got full gi again. We are landing on the sparsest part of the map I've ever seen, ever. So that's sick. Right after baby camp, of course. Wait, what am I doing? Right, Chilling Mist, and then I use Katans. Only Raph can actually deal damage? Wow, what a hater. What a doubter in the chat. Unbelievable. I can't believe you would say that to me. You think I can't play Executor? You saw what I did as Raider. Whiff a lot? Yeah! But when I didn't. You saw those colossal jump attacks and then the grief totems blocking off alleyways and whatnot. No, I'm an... Dude, I just tried to do a jumping L1 while only holding one weapon. The Raider is... You can take the gamer out of the Raider, but you can't take the Raider out of the gamer, am I right? Improved incants. Fire Nagakiba. That is a katana. I will take it. I need 3 katanas for my attack power buff, so I'm going to prioritize katanas. Also, it's got Flaming Strike, which is good, I think. But, I mean, obviously for me right now, Chilling Mist is going to be better. Wait, come back. Improves resistance? Eh, why not? Yeah, there's not really any reason to go anywhere else, so... Well, let's do all the camps in the area. Heading north. I might also, if I don't get anything really good, I'll stick with my current katana. Because it's got Chilling Mist on it. I actually would love to do the Invader camp and see if I can get like a +2 Executor katana. I'm also not going to do much deflecting, I'm going to be honest with you. I always feel like there's something better to be doing. Okay, L2, please. Like, dying. Why am I running this one? Is it just for the Chilling Mist? Holy shit. I think it's just for the Chilling Mist, yeah. Guard counter is given a boost based on current HP if that stacks. Ooh, that one I don't know. Alright, so flask upgrade, and then I want to do this invader camp, but not this day because it's not gonna go well when we're super low level, but still. First, I like to deflect everything until I miss and die, and then rage quit. Yeah, and then of course you have to blame your team when you die because you didn't deflect something, because it was their fault for some reason. What reason? I don't know, but you just simply have to do this. It's tradition. Move. Oh, thank you. I don't think I can frost golem, so I'm not gonna bother buffing. Another Nagakiba. There we go. So, now I have 3 katanas. My attack power will go up. I missed the running R2 on the katana. Fire retaliation. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Does this count for Guardian? I still don't remember if I settled on that. Probably not though. Why didn't you ping castle at level 1? Fuck! Did I not ping castle at level 1? Did I not spam ping it? Oh, I must have been in a fugue state. To work if you power stance to katanas? Yeah, but I don't like the power stance moveset, so I'm not gonna power stance to katanas. It's so slow.
Eh?
Also, there's an Erdtree avatar here, so that's pretty cash money. Let's do this Everjail, since we have to go down to Libra anyway. Oh, good idea. Yeah. We'll take the bird, pay off Libra, kill him at level 4. No, we won't fight him right away. We can kill him day 2. It'll be perfect. Yeah, I think it only works for power stance. Which is a shame. Oh, when you pinged it, I thought we were dropping here. Are we dropping here? Okay, good. I just want to make sure I was like confusion. Dude, I haven't gone dog mode a single time. Because I'm having too much fun R1 katana-ing. Chat, how do you spam ping? I don't know how people do it. Okay, but like, how do you do that? Like, oh, I get it. Okay, I won't do it. But like, just for the bit. Stop! No! I shouldn't have asked. I didn't know you could do it that fast. That's crazy. You asked for it? I asked how. I didn't ask for a freaking example. I did though, yeah.
Let's go kill this freaking dragon.
Sorry. I won't do it again. I promise. Just it was just one time. Stop! No! Oh yeah? You want a 1v? Wait. I'm going QTE mode. Hang on. I'm gonna go QTE mode just this once, master. Dude, it can't even register how quickly I'm quicking it. I think I have to be running. Hang on. I'm gonna run. Okay. I know how to do it now. I can do it. I won't do it anymore though. I'm done. It's over. Yeah, you need to be moving. I understand the secret now. Ow! Inaccurate executor roleplay though, because I went for the res. It's not accurate. Didn't pick a buff? Yeah, I did. I picked the thing, the improved whatever. Physique. The improved physique. Ooh! I think fighting this dragon was a really good idea on my part. I have to admit, I think this is on point. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have just parried the fire like a fucking idiot. I just tried to dodge. Alright, I'm going dog. Fuck! That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. I'm meant to roar, but I forgot what that button is. I think it's L1. That went well. I think I can do this because I'll probably two-hand. I don't really have particular feelings about the two-handed or one-handed moveset, so I guess I'll two-hand since I got a buff. L2 started a stun lock chain. That is true, but I wanted to go arf a bit more, you know? Because it's really funny. Real executor would have at least tried to deflect the fire breath. I know, but I'm not a real executor. I'm a fake executor. Taker's cameo. I take. Are we sure we have time for this? Eh, fuck it. Let's go. No? Okay. Wait, so are we going? Are we fucking we ballin'? Because I'm fucking we ballin'. I am here for the arcane, that's true. Help.
And he freaking bleeds and he's freaking dead. Easy game.
Who are we fighting again? Fulgur. Can I deflect the rain? No? Then I don't care. Also, yeah, I don't think we're making it out of the goo on this one. At least I'm probably not. I don't know. Where do I get my umbrella buff? No, this is so makeable. Oh, that's so true. Climb! You nerd! We're gonna go dog mode and we're gonna make it into the fucking circle. Climb! Go, 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 go. Wait, but I don't remember. I think it's L1 to bark. I think it's L1 to bark. Oh, dude, I don't even need to. I'm gonna make it. Aw, it's almost boring. I want to, like, rush in as a dog. If you're in the storm too long, you will die. I know. Like, I know. I have so much fucking time in this game. I know about the goo. I know about its mechanics. All right, dog mode. Woo! Yeah. Yell at him. Aww. I do have the bark heal. Like any good executor. Considering I'm using my starting relic, like, this is pretty poggy, I think. Ow, what the fuck? He resummoned so fast. What the fuck? Also, this katana moveset, I feel, is like even shorter range, which is like really hard. I feel like this is less range than a dagger. Okay, let's try Flaming Strike. Because it's a blue katana and therefore has higher, like AR. Also, is like huge. I forgot the Nagakiba is gigantic. Still hoping to get something better though. All right, so let's go kill Libra. Do you want to? I think we can kill we can totally kill Libra right now. I think we should go kill him. We really can though. I'm not memeing. We can totally murder him. Sure. We totally can. We're level 9. This is so doable. We can 1v him. I'm just waiting for Jake to get the purple. Where is that? Where's that little stinker? I should make sure that I got a buff because someone in chat said that I didn't get a buff and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did. But also, like, before I kill him, I should be certain. I don't think I've ever seen him spawn here. He's just chilling in the middle of the lake looking like a statue.
They died.
See, I did. I can't believe I got gaslit. Stares at Libra with malicious intent. Nothing will go wrong. That fucking hurt so bad, actually. Holy shit. I'm going dog! We got this! First try, don't worry. Stay calm. The situation is under control. Oh, fuck! Ah! No, we got this! We don't, okay, we may actually not got this, actually. No, we got this. This is so... It's actually... Look how much damage we did in that time. All right, time to rage quit. All right, see y'all. No, it went super well. This is so fine. We got it. He's like right there. Just make sure to get your runes back, because, like, just in case something goes weird, really wrong. Okay, I'm waiting for an opportunity to go sicko mode. Just you wait. I did not even fucking see that. Oh my god, the game doesn't even know what's happening. I can't resist fighting Libra. I love him too much. This is fine. This is so fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm having so much fun making bad decisions though. Chat, you were sleeping earlier. Chat was like comfy. Chat was relaxed. I have to throw some chaos into the mix. Like the chaos demon, the end all demons. Can you parry the floor, chat? Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the starting katana. Okay. Okay, no, those are so rough, because if you get hit by them, you're like actually just kind of done. Like if I am in my katana attack, then I just die. That is so bad when he does his ground stuff. Okay. Oh no. We're gonna spend all of day 2 fighting Libra, and I don't regret a thing. Okay, I am gonna wait for you guys though, because like... Actually, no, this is my opportunity to prove that I can pair. How do you go into stance again? Hang on. Libra, can you... Oh, fuck! Oh my god, that scared me so much! I didn't even see him coming! He just... Oh my god! Dude, it was like a horror movie! Oh, I didn't get my runes back. Oops. That's okay. It's only a level. And besides, I'm gonna get 15,000 runes back when I kill Libra. And that's gonna make it economically viable again. Get your stamina back. Hit him. Libra! This is actually fine. No, he's coming. He's fucking coming! Ah! Ah! I lived? No! I did not know he had that much forward momentum! I was like, no, I have him. I have him. He has a dodge swing? Now this is through True Executor plate? No, it isn't. If I was a True Executor, I would have left, okay? If I was a True Executor, I would have hit Libra at level 5, and then I would have left. When we all had no HP. No, a rage quit is not viable. This is so... It's doable. It's... Oh no, he's gonna leave. He's gonna leave! It's urgent! Quickly! He hates the go! Kill him! We can do it, dude! Oh no! Okay, we can't. It's over. I think the run might be in some trouble. I thought Libra liked the night. I thought so too, but it turns out he's not a big fan of the rain or something. I don't know, but he always leaves. Personally, I think that went well. Of course I died in the same way 5 times now. Do you know how long a katana swing takes? It takes so long. It's so annoying. It should be fast, but instead you swing and then you're freaking... Like, why does this take so long? Like, stop aura farming, Executor. Is he still there? Well, I can't make it back now, that's for sure. That went well? Yeah! I don't need to get my runes anyway, I had nothing. He stays if he's in boss form? Really? Well, either way, I can't make it back. I'm gonna die just trying to get there, so... It would have been fine if I was any other character. Isn't it because you two-handed? I don't even know, man. The katana is so slow anyway. Wait, did you get him? Really? See, I told you it was worth it. It wasn't even a problem. I told you it was worth it. You guys didn't believe me. You're like, that was good? That went well. Yeah, it did. We got him. See? I just trusted my team. Oh, Jesus. And I got Erdtree's favor. All is well. Oh my god! Don't kill me, please. Not again. Not again. Not after fucking everything that I've been through this run. Go away. Stop. Leave me alone. I'm being bullied by little guys all the time. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to win the game. All right, I feel better. I've slaughtered all the little guys that were harassing me and haranguing me. Oh, you're at the basement? Okay, coming. Chat wanted spice. This is what happens. You chat asked me to play Raider, chat asked me to play Executor. Like, this is what happens. Were you fighting Leonine? Is that where you... Okay, that's what we're doing, I think. Oh my lord, help. He's so mean! Chad, this is what you wanted. You wanted me to play Executor, man. You knew what would come. That's right, I have poise now. Yeah, get frosted, you freaking idiot. Easy. I wish we were fighting Sentient Pest, because then I could be able to use this. This raider was using, like, spells and stuff. I don't think it was for the passives either. Executor can swing, man. Every time he swings, someone hits him anyway. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Because he has to be like making out with them. Him and his dramatic ass freaking katana swings. I think... Oh, I should have taken the Starfist. That actually probably would have been a vast improvement. Is this day 2? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is day 2, alright. We spent the entire day fighting Libra, and I'm gonna die! And I regret nothing. Dude, why is this goose so aggressive? Okay, alright. Where's a Grace? I really, really need a Grace. I think this this will go fine. I'm gonna be able to make my starting weapon purple. And that should be a-okay. Come on, come on. Climb quickly. Well, we can get this Deathblade camp. It's so sad to fight Libra and not actually get to fight Libra because all you do is fucking die because your katana swings take like a decade. I love beating up these guys. Oh, that's a holy camp. For some reason, I saw the Deathblade symbol. No. No. Why are they giving... Like, why did they give me this stuff? Why is it the weirdest drops ever? Alright, this is fine. It's not Executor's fault. It's honestly the fault of the katana. I hate katanas. I actually fucking hate katanas. I hate using them. I simply hate them. So the fact that there's a character and all he does is katanas and then he has a bonus katana? Oh my god. What do you mean it's not Executor's fault and it's my fault? Dude, my chat is always against me. It's okay. I don't even take it personally anymore. My chat's just a bunch of contrarians. Anytime I say something, they're like, no, actually, it's this. My chat will literally side against like leavers and hackers because they're like, no, Raph, they're not spam pinging. They only pinged 18 times. It's okay. I'm not even bothered anymore. I'm not even bothered. Your chat does not do that. You have not been here long enough. Literally the other day, I had a recluse that was spam pinging like fucking crazy and it was driving me crazy. People were like, well, you left, so they should ping. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. And every time I'm like, I think these relics aren't hacked. Chat's like, no, no. You have not been here for long enough. You think chat doesn't do that. Every chat does that. Yeah, of course I'm gonna go with katanas. I don't like them. Are you good with things you don't like? I don't like the moveset, not to mention, the worst part is, I actually am pretty good with the moveset in Elden Ring. But they changed it for Executor, and they gave him like a worse moveset. What's my other one? Nagakiba. Okay, okay. This is still the best one, I think. Until I upgrade my starting one to purple. Dog mode. I miss the running R2 poke, like, a lot. Well, actually, I agree with you, therefore triggering a paradox. Now what? Yes! The blade proc! Saving my life! Yeah, I'm gonna use my starting weapon though. Great katanas? Oh my god, I totally forgot about great katanas. Well, there is a Thunderbolt greatsword, like a starting weapon. Could be good. Level 11 is like totally enough, but what if we were feeling spicy and we killed somebody? Or like a few somebodies to get some more runes? I don't know if I'm the only one who lost my runes though. Like I think I hopefully am the only one. Isn't there a boss somewhere here? Runes is runes, baby. We're gonna make it. Oh, a beetle. Actually, does Great Shield Talisman stack? I don't know if it does, but like, if it does... Okay, that's enough of a goo misadventure for me. Oh, right, bosses despawn. I was like, what the heck? Alright. I'm so ready for this. Honestly, all I need is a katana. Like, what else could I possibly need? I'm gonna deflect all of his attacks. So, like, I don't... Oh, how do you do that again, actually? You do this, and then you... Yeah, okay. It's gonna be great. Can't equip two of the same talisman? Oh, that's such an oversight. Does everyone really have that bad of an experience with rando executors? Yes, unfortunately. I wish it weren't so. Then again, honestly, I've had good and bad experiences with literally every character. I was really shocked when people were like telling me that they had terrible experiences with the Iron Eyes. That Iron Eye is like the worst because I'm usually playing Iron Eye. No, I know about the sheath deflect. I was talking about that earlier. I literally said I like to do those, but like they're so fucking weird to time, and I don't really like them. It's honestly worse as someone who doesn't really like to deflect to do like this deflect because the timing's weird. Like this is more normal. Like this is like very secure. Use a perp stone on a sword. No, I use mine on my weapon. This run's going well. See, it's just one of those runs. You can't blame me for this one. Like, it was not me. I cannot take responsibility for this. You see? Plausible deniability. Sure I can? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You can. I am going to try to parry some of his attacks, but I just don't know how well it's going to go, so just please remember that I am not much of a parry gamer. Redeemable run? I'm not giving up, man. We have a guardian. It's fine. I can die a billion times and it'll be absolutely okay. That's what guardians are for. Okay, I'm scared of the arm. Okay. He hates me! Ah! Oh god. Okay, not on me. We're good, we're good, we're good. Eh. Oh, Lord. Hey, buddy, go phase 2. I literally cannot see because of my own chilling mist. Incredible content. There we go. There we go. I was parrying! I was trying! Why didn't it work? I was like, I'm gonna parry his arrow rain! Just like the aura farming executors that I saw on the internet. And it didn't work! This is the saddest day of my life. Ow. Okay, okay. Hang on, I'm ready. Dude, I parried twice. I'm the ultimate executor on the planet. This is a very unserious character. No! Oh, I should have parried it. I should have simply parried it. Ah, what was I thinking? I actually was not ready for that attack, though. Thank you. I'm gonna heal because, like, that really hurts, actually. Chat, do you think I can do it? I don't. Ah! I did it! I'm the ultimate executor! Woo! Ah! Hey, where'd he go? Easy, easy. I'm so proud. Oh my god. Come here. All right, like that would have been so cool if he was on me though. Can you imagine? All right, can you chill for long enough that just maybe someone could hit you and not get stomped immediately for 75% HP? Just wondering. No, I want to parry. Oh, okay, perfect, perfect. Easy. Easy. Don't worry, Guardian. I will also be protecting my flock with my deflect. Where'd the boss go? There he is. I'm having a great time. I'd be like, Brad, please! Oh no! Oh no, I got stuck in animation. That was so bad. Maybe like, Rap, please help them fight. No, I am, but I'm also being a gamer. Oh fuck! Run! You can't deflect in this mode. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, okay, okay. Dog! Run! Woo! Oh my fucking god! I thought I was far enough. I was behind him! And I'm out of healing. Not like this, dude. Not like this. I refuse. We focus up. We focus up. Uh-uh. Easiest run of my life. All these people who are like, you need to do this route and that. Nah, dude. You can spend your entire second day fighting Libra. You could die 18 distinct times. You can just win. Simply win. They were saying, if you have a guardian, then you'll never get anything done. If you have an executor, they won't do anything. We win. Oh my god, I never want to do that again though. Like, I had so much fun parrying stuff, but I never want to do that again. You're the best executor I've seen by far, GG. Thank you. Clearly you haven't seen many executors though. Not gonna lie, I was rooting for a loss because of the constant blunders. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta win with sheer spite. Fantastic example of why you don't leave runs. Exactly! It was fine. And this is why you should always listen to me, because I always do good callouts. Okay, I'm gonna play an Iron Eye game now. And I don't want to fight Dark Drift anymore. I'm good. I've had enough. Oh, I queued for just Sentient Pest. I did that like super fast. Okay. Just hard mode Sentient Pest. Oh man, that was good. That was a good run. Aren't you glad you queued with Password Wrath, Hugo and Jake? We need more practice on Libra. That is a very compelling point. Actually, we're gonna queue for Libra and Sentient Pest. You deserve nothing? Which you mean is deserved. That was a good win, deserved. Game's so much better when no one in the lobby is a tryhard. That's true. I feel like when people are trying to make everything perfect too much, all the time, it's just not as fun. Also, the queue is being finicky. Okay, let's try one more time. That or everyone's scared off of queuing with me because of what just happened that last run. If I wanted to be a tryhard, I would only play Raider. That's true. I would become a Raider main. Okay, no, it's gotta be a Q bug. Like, that was crazy. I even messed up I didn't get my runes back. I lost a whole level, and it was still fine. Nah, I think there's just only one other person queuing. No, if that happens... Oh, you're being sarcastic. Okay, good. I'm just making sure. You never know, You can't be certain these days, you know? Like, some people might actually unironically say that was a terrible run and that everything went poorly, and we know that's not true. It's, like, objectively untrue, yet someone might still claim it. You tried unplugging and plugging Nightreign back on? You're joking, but like, I'm not. That's how I fix it. It always fixes when I do this. Sometimes the queue just gets buggy. Okay. Password Wrath, Sentient Pest, and Equilibrious Beast. We go. I don't think it's possible that I scared everybody off of queuing with me. Because if I, like, that would have happened already, you know what I mean? Well, now it says 1 out of 3, and then 2 out of 3, and then 1 out of 3. Oh, there we go. I knew it was bugged. Well, that's not promising. Goodbye, chairs. Same thing's happening to me? Uh-oh. We did it. Definitely a bit finicky. Okay, we got Sentient Pest. Yeah, I do want to do an Iron Eye run. I know Iron Eye makes, like, Sentient Pest very easy. But I wonder if I can find a way to spice things up a little. Hell yeah, dude. I've never felt safer in my life. I got a block gamer and a parry gamer. We in this. Melee only? Okay, if you see any colossal weapons, please give them to me. I am your Iron Eye. I'm not gonna play melee Iron Eye. Okay, well, if I get like Reduvia, then maybe. Maybe I'll do melee Iron Eye. I like shooting my bow. I'm a simple woman. I see bow. I shoot bow. Where the heck are we? I see. I see. What did I build again? Right. Perfect. Sounds of a pistol for a bow? A little. Electrify armament! Yay! Mark and Comet Azure? I'll consider it. He just doesn't have very good FP. Right-handing bows and left-handing Melania's sword? I want to right-hand a bow and left-hand a bow. I'm sorry, but the sound of Executor getting, like, shoved down the stairs was very funny. Was that 2 Stone Sword keys? Oh my lord. Something's coming over me, chat. I'm tempted to run the Everjail Relic again. It's been long enough that I, like, feel like it'd be fun again. Like, I want to see how OP I can get. I've been playing Raider too much. Melee Iron Eye. After all, why shouldn't I? I mean, Waves of Darkness is, like, really good, though, unironically. We have, 4 Stone Sword keys right now. We got Everjail Relic Gamer, so... That was the wrong button. I forgot how to play. Easy Dragonkin, no problem. also go north. But I like this, and then Everjail, and then Madness Camp, and then Flask, and just lots of nice stuff. Look at all the rises. There's 3 Sorcerer's Rise. Is that Draconic? No, that's regular Tree Sentinel. Don't fuck with Tree Sentinel. You're level 5. We could take him. No. No! Not yet. It's not time. Dude, Executors are crazy. Let's do it. It turns out we are, in fact, fucking with Draconic Tree Sentinel, actually. Oh! I deserved it. That was such a solid sound, too. Like, I really felt that, like, go through my entire body. Dude! I looked away from him for a split second. This is such a bad idea. Death by Sentinel right in front of a church. I know. I'm gonna stay a little bit further away for safety's sake because I keep dying and I don't want to be on triple res, so I'm gonna do single shots. No, 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 no! Fuck! Mark fell off. Ah, I just wanted to ult and then I'll reapply, but I should have reapplied and then ulted. Okay, to be fair, he came at me. The boss's night 1 is just a bad idea. Dude, what do you mean? This is going so well. That's so sad. To be fair, it wasn't even my idea. It was the Executor's idea. He's channeling the inner, the Executor. And I'm channeling the inner Iron Eye and spam dying. We're all fulfilling our role. I don't know what you mean. This is perfection. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You've done enough. You have done enough, you sicko! Don't stop. Leave me alone. Hang on. No, I can get you. Ah! I can get you. Don't worry. Ah! No, I can't get you, I'm afraid. And the goo is here? Who could have seen this one coming? No, we can. He's so close. It's not a problem. We'll just have to run it back. You know, we'll have to run it back. It's okay. We almost had it. He actually had my number, though. I don't think... Oh, you want to get him now? Okay. Shit. All right. Yeah, get him. Go dog mode. You must be joke. This tree sentinel is gonna put that shit on his montage channel. Oh, baby. Look up. Hey, I can't be blamed for that one. It was not my choice. I would have waited and gotten the runes later. We can get the runes later. Don't go rune greed. We're fine. We'll get them after. Please be BBH. Please BBH. BBH. Oh, I was really hoping it'd be BBH. It'd be so fucking funny. We just come in here. We're like,
It's okay, we'll clear.
oh no. We need to hit a grace immediately. Like stat. This is the greatest run ever. Like, we're still doing so well, though. Like, it'll be fine. Did that break the mark? Oh, that's so interesting. Oh boy. Black bow. Well, I will take that, but I do have to hit level 7 for it. Already for on our Libra Chaos, dude, Draconic Tree Sentinel just hopped and we looked up. Like, we did the lookup meme and all 3 of us fucking got clapped by the same attack. You tell me that isn't perfection. You tell me that isn't Simina. Cinema. Sometimes I say it with words like that backwards. It's Potterine Trolls. It started with me saying cinnamon funny, and now it happens with any word that's organized like that, like aminous or animus. It happens. Sometimes I simina. Absolute simina. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh fuck! Hey! Dude, stop shoving me around just because I'm small. Freaking wiener. Who are you even aiming at, you freaking weirdo? This is not going well. I hit both! Did I hit both? I was trying to. I don't know if it worked. It might have just been a proc. Ref, go melee Iron Eye. Go melee Iron Eye. After all, why shouldn't you melee Iron Eye? Actually, I don't want to. The goo is coming. I'm gonna go level up. It's not bad with dex weapons. I know. He's got high dex. I know, but like, why play Iron Eye if you're gonna go melee? Just do Duchess, you know? Oh, whoops. This is not what I meant to do. Hopefully I can hit level 7. Excuse me. Nope. How much to 7? A rise? There's a rise near here? Really? Because he also has good arcane, so Raptor Talons could be good, but we'll see. Maybe. The thing is, we already have an Executor proccing bleed a lot, so Raptor Talons won't be proccing bleed that much because we already kind of have it. Electrite Armament still deal extra damage on water in Nightreign. I did not test it. I don't know. I should try to remember that when we go back to kill Tree Sentinel. I don't know why I took it. It'd be cool if I was recluse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it buffs like all lightning damage. I just don't know in particular Electrify Armament. Get over here, Zinogre. From Monster Hunter. Yes, level 7. I can use Raptor Talon. Are they cold? Cold Raptor Talons, huh? With Hoarfrost Stomp. This might actually be really good. For instance, these kind of runs every 3 out of 5 with PlayStation randoms. You mean fun as fuck runs? I don't know what you mean. Wow, you must have a good time then. Ow. Ow, also. Oh, right, I can still mark. Did you just kick me? Hold and bleed is excellent? I know. Melee Iron Eye, go. No, I know. Listen, I know how to play Iron Eye. I know you can ult too. I'm just like kind of making a joke reference to how I forget how to play when I do things outside of what I normally do. I know how to play Iron Eye, please. Oh, I used it a little too early. I don't like backseating on a good day, but it drives me particularly crazy when it's like really obvious stuff that I know. Because it's like, how could you think I don't know that? Ooh, I'm gonna do improved thrusting counterattack. I don't intend to use the thingies the whole time. Oh, I can make them electric too. Who are we fighting? Sentient Pest. Dude, I feel like Wolverine. This is a fire bow, so I could also level it up, but I don't think I will. Maybe the last 2 games are the only ones they've seen you play? Well, then they should be backseating even less, because I clearly know exactly what I'm doing, and I have wonderful callouts. So that's crazy. That should make you even more confident. Even more confident in my abilities as a gamer. Dude, stop. We should go kill Tree Sentinel. Like, we should probably finish him off, I think. So let's yeah. I have my stone sword keys too, so we can use those. Still do want a better bow. You know what? I just realized I shouldn't have dropped my fire bow, because I might actually want to use it, but it's fine. Yeah, how could they watch these pro gamer strats and truly think to backseat to... My tactics are simply so advanced. Tree Sentinel is reminiscing. Whee! We can do this on the way. We're better and stronger now, so we're not scared of him. Which boss are you doing? Pest. Your opinion on Everdark Equilibrius? You mean Harmo Libra? He's not out yet, so... I mean, like, he's my favorite boss, so I'm guessing I'm gonna love him, but, like, he doesn't exist yet, so... He's a twinkle in Ishizaki's eye. He's not real. He can't hurt you. No, asking if something works is fine. I'm pretty sure it does, though. When are you gonna do unironic how to execute video and show the last run's gameplay in it? When I get hired by IGN. Ow, dude, he's doing it again! I'm sorry, I don't hate IGN, but it's just they put out this how to PvP video. And it was like the worst shit ever. It was actually so bad. And I feel bad because, you know, I'm pretty sure it was just like some fucking unpaid intern who was like, hey, can you put up a video on PvP for us? Thanks, bye. But it was just so bad. So now every time I think of terrible video instructions, I think of IGN. I actually don't think they're that bad. Like, I know everyone memes on them, but like... I mean, they could be Fextra, so... Aw, yee. Their final build was a walkthrough on how to use an exploit. Yeah, they literally like advertise an exploit. I have a video reacting to their video, and it was very funny. Every PvPer did one of those videos in the era. It was a good time. Probably castle. You can probably do rooftop boss. Probably. I feel like their written guides are really not too bad. But their video guides are like, just why? Like, why even bother at that point? The problem is, I know it's an issue with anyone who does guides. A lot of people, it's better to be first than to do it right. Is the problem. So a lot of people, not just like IGN and stuff, but creators too, will want to put out a video even if it's not fully complete, even if they haven't checked everything or tested everything or done everything. Because in terms of search engine optimization, you have to be first. Is this game a success? Yep. It did very well. Oh, nice. This one's already dead. My first Souls was Bloodborne. And the thing is, I don't really play Souls-like games. Just to be clear, I feel like because I play a lot, like I play like FromSoft games. Other than them, I don't really know many other Souls-likes. I just love them so much. Every time oh, whoops. Every time I play a Souls-like, I'm like, I would rather just play Dark Souls for like the 20th time, so... Almost always, anyway. Coming! I hear it's BBK, my best friend! I was just talking about how I fucking hate him. My first was Bloodborne. I knew they had lore and I knew they were really cool, but I had people who were like, I was gonna play Dark Souls. Oh, come on. See what I mean about him? He's such a dick. And my friends were like, oh no, don't, you're not gonna like it because it's too hard. You don't like hard games. And so I was like, well, okay, well, they play it, so I guess they would know. Whatever, I won't play it. And then, you know, Dark Souls 2 came out, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna play the sequel. And then Bloodborne came out, and I remember I was looking at it, and I'm like, this looks really cool. I know this is by the people who did that Dark Souls game that I was interested in. And it's like a different IP, and I think I'm gonna try it. Oh, okay, we left. That's probably smart. It's not a good idea to fight him in the queue anyway. That's a shame. Well, let's go beat up this instead. Wait, were you guys still up there? I thought you both fell down. I looked, there was no one there. Am I crazy? Anyway, and then I bought Bloodborne. I don't know anyone who played it. So I really, from what I remember, I was just like, oh, this looks cool. And it was really scary. But then I was like completely hooked, and then I played Dark Souls 3 when it came out, and Sekiro. And now I've played all of them. Most people don't like Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2. I love it very, very much. I played it later, obviously, because, you know, I played Bloodborne first, and I went backwards. But this is sort of why I'm very, like, anti-gatekeep with this stuff, because, like, the person who said that I wouldn't like Dark Souls because it's too hard, I'm pretty sure, statistically, I played it more than that person now. And it turns out, yes, I do like hard games, but I don't consider Dark Souls hard. It's just punishing in some ways, but I actually find it to be very friendly. So I hate the whole hard game discourse garbage. So that's why, like, I make a lot of my stream community. People are like, should I try it? I'm like, try it. See how you feel. Because you might not like it, and that's okay, but you also might love it. Difficulty in Soulsborne games is user moderated. Yeah, but sometimes you don't know. It's just, I didn't like hard games. But I just don't consider them hard. They're just fun. And that's actually another reason why I'm very pro Dark Souls 2 as well, is because a lot of people told me not to play it because no one likes it, and then I played it and it's my favorite. So... PS3 was so easy after Elden Ring. You have to remember how much power creep there is. Elden Ring turned a lot of things up to 11, and to be honest, I don't like a lot of parts of Elden Ring because of that. It's just too much. Too much cinema, not enough actual substance for me. The fights are fun to watch someone else play, but not very fun to fight, for me. The problem is no one has the proper scaling to use this. But I'm gonna take it anyway. Oh, I have another stone sword key. By the way. No, I don't. No, I don't. I lied. I don't. I miscounted. I don't. Whoops. Good thing you didn't stop. But the thing is, there aren't any other mechanics in Dark Souls that'll make it so Malekith won't be such a fucking asshole and fly all the time. It has nothing to do with them wanting to have people use more mechanics. What mechanics will stop Placidusax from flying the fuck around and being a gigantic menace and you have to just watch him do his stuff for like 10 minutes? What mechanic will get Morgott to stop attacking? There is no mechanic! They just made the fights excessive! Oh my god. Drives me crazy sometimes. When is it my turn to play? You know? Try to pure guard counter build. God, no. What would guard counter do anyway? Why did I check? Well, I know why. I'm looking for... Really? Hone Bolt? On Fulgur? Oh, wait, it isn't Fulgur. It's Pest. But I'm not Revenant? Oh. Okay. Using summons or range, so like doing one specific playstyle? Because that's sort of like saying, oh, if you think game's hard, just do one specific playstyle. Like, why? That's even more reductionist than just R1 and dodge. No, you are not right about this. I hard disagree with you. I could not disagree more at that assessment of like why they did this with Elden Ring. It's because people expect the boss fights to be crazy. So they were like, well, let's turn it up to 11, and that's what they did. And the problem is that on first play, it's like, whoa, cinema! And then like on the 50th run, you're like, oh Jesus, like, can I fucking hit you? I don't feel that way about the other boss fights. You know, they're games. Also, the thing is, range doesn't even make a difference anyway, even if it's like, just use one single playstyle. It doesn't matter. Because, they have the ability to cross the arena in like a whole second, yeah. Oh, nice. I think I managed to get all of them there. Woo! Oh, I was so happy. I was like, I can get away and I'll heal. There's one. Atrocious input reading and 360-degree attacks. Yeah, exactly. Like, I beat all the fights. I've done everything in that game. I actually really like some of the fights, like Melania. But generally, from like a philosophy perspective, I dislike a ton of the fights. And that is a shame. Looking forward to Wu Chang? Maybe. I don't know. I'm still behind on all these, like, other games, so we'll see. I'm pretty picky. I don't know why I decided to come in here to level up, but let's do it anyway. I just don't really trust games that aren't FromSoft to like, have good lore, and that's what really gets me excited. Story can be good, but when they have lore, then I'm like, yes. But I played a Great Shield build. Yeah, Great Shields are very strong. They actually had to do a patch where they added a weakness to Great Shields, and that's kick. Also go for platinum trophies? Yeah. Just for fun, though. Like, especially for these games that I love, it's like a fun list of stuff to do. I try to do everything in these games, but the thing is, the platinum trophy is not exhaustive enough for me in these games. So I did, like, in Elden Ring, I did, like, every quest line. I found every line of dialogue. I even tried testing what happens. I tried failing certain quests. I tried failing the Ronnie quest. I don't think you can fail that quest. I tried going through and saying no to everybody to get their dialogue, and then saying yes, and all this stuff. I've done, like, pretty much everything I can do in these games. Dancer? I love Dancer. Dancer and Lawrence from Bloodborne are pretty similar because both of them have like high pressure in a small arena. And I love how, for Dancer, how she lights the place on fire as she fights. It's actually incredible. Like, that is such a great fight. She has a couple of really long combos, like specifically her like Beyblade attack. But then really it's your turn. You have to be careful with her, but she still gives you opportunities. Probably gonna use Raptor Talons. I don't even know. The black bow is like fine, I guess. Oh wait, I have this. Oh, but I didn't get Starlight Shorts. Oh, but I have some. Oh, today is a roller coaster. Oh, really? What a stinker. Cool, nice temper tantrum attack. Pontiff can definitely be a little extra. You have to be joking. Did that mark miss? Like an idiot bug. Whoa, Noster, chill. I decided to go lightning because I was curious how it would scale. I don't think it's too great though. Ugh. Oh god! Oof. Okay, I just don't want this guy to be hitting us, so I want to kill him. Let me try the Sword of Night and Flame. I don't think it'll do very well, but it'll be cool. Did it hit him? I can't even tell. Okay. Come back. Oh man, I started running way too early. I love how when they use an attack that like fatigues them that much, Animus has to leave. Wait, hold on, stop moving. There we go. Perfect. Oh boy. Oh, right. I'm out of FP. Hang on. Let's see what this does to him. Not very much. Really? Yeah, it's not worth it. Not on this character. Oh my god. Dude, stop! Oh, get away! God, I hate that roar. Oh, here we go. Another roar. Okay. This might be the weirdest Iron Eye run I've had. Things are still going well, so it dodged my ultimate. Great, thank you. Animus is more of a parasite than a symbiotic creature? I don't know. I would think that if they weren't like their whole lore wasn't that they're desperate to stay alive. I don't think so. I know it kind of looks weird, but I don't think so. Champion Gunder doesn't stop swinging. Champion Gunder can be a little annoying. The thing about Dark Souls 3 is you can start to see the signs of what they were thinking, and then they just turned it up to such a degree. A lot of people like the bosses in Elden Ring, though, so... Well, that was weird. Not bad, but weird. Like, for me, I had, like, the strangest things. I couldn't really just make it work. I should have kept my starting weapon and upgraded it to purple, but I don't like doing that. Yeah, the lore of all the Elden Ring bosses is super cool. I actually really like... The first time I fought an ulcerated tree spirit, I was like, this boss is super fucking cool. If you watch the first playthrough, I fought one super underleveled. And I was like, this is so cool. And I had so much fun. I was like, this hitbox is so clean. Like, it feels really good. And then I fought like 20 of them in one run. And I was like, okay, I'm over them. And now I don't like them anymore. That's just how it be. Too many. Okay, let's do some Revenant. Woo! Yeah, 20 might actually be an underestimate. Let me tell you. Let's fight Libra. I might actually switch to Duchess. Because I love Libra and Duchess. Instead of killing Libra during my run, time to fight Libra for real. Not until Shadow of the Erdtree. And that's the thing. In Shadow of the Erdtree, I actually love these fights. I will... You know what? I'm going to stick Rev. I love most of the boss fights in Shadow of the Erdtree, which is very interesting considering... Well, almost all of them, of course. There's a very major exception. But generally, That's when the fight started to feel like Souls again, for me. But this one does rot. It's totally different. Yeah, not only is it totally different, but it's even more annoying. This one's in a bunch of rot water, so you get rotted while fighting him. And I actually really enjoy the Ulcerated Tree Spirit fight. You have an Evergel Relic? No. Okay. You do. I see. Perfect. We will go for Evergels, though. Even Rolana, who does a lot of relentless attacking, was extremely fun. I know! I feel the exact same way. I can't really place it. I can't define it. But something about them was just so much fun. Midra and Mesmer are some of my favorite fights in this series now. Another request. Fissure next. I don't understand its moves. Oh, okay. Maybe. I'm gonna go as long as I can, but unfortunately I had a headache earlier and I'm still sort of not quite all there, which is such a shame. But I want to go as long as I can because I love this game. Oh, I missed that. Can someone bring that reduced spell FP cost to me? Because I already ran to our ping. And then there's Gaius, right. I fucking hate Gaius. It's not all perfect in DLC. Mesmer is peak. Mesmer is freaking peak. I was so excited to fight him, and I'm so glad it, like, worked out. Yo, Abs! Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for supporting the community and the stream. Oh, and Sunflower. I actually love the Sunflower. What a crazy thing. Top 3 best weapons? Frenzied Burst is my favorite incantation. Stars of Ruin I like as well. And my favorite is the moon. I freaking love the moon. Other than that, weapons... Probably like the Black Knife on Duchess. It just depends on your character. There isn't really like a best or anything. Depends on the run. Wing of Estelle, not in this game though. It's really shit in this game. I'm like convinced they nerfed it. It feels really, really, really bad. In Elden Ring though, Wing of Estelle is my favorite for sure. Whenever I use it in this game, I'm like, Oh, the Saces delivery. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm a little out of it. I saw it and I was like, oh. And then I just left it. I'm so sorry. I've been asked and everything. Oh no. What is my brain? The Wing of Estelle drop? Yeah, I had that run and then I just dropped them because I was like, they're not great. Really, just because I had so much other stuff. I was playing Duchess, who can use them very well. But I had the Moon, and I had, like, a Best in Slot Dagger, and I'm like, you know what? I don't need these. Because the passives were so good. Buffed Flame of the Redmanes? So I know Flame of the Redmanes was nerfed quite a bit, because it used to be, like, super fucking broken. And I actually don't know what patch they're using for this game, so there's a chance it's like an older patch, but I don't think so. But maybe, I don't know. me think what lineage proper death does. Creates an image of order dealing holy damage here by foes. I see. Okay, so I know it's for them, but I want to see what it looks like. Right. That's what it is. Perfect. I've used this before, but not very much. It is garbage, but except for when you're running into those who live in death. So I'm just keeping it in case day one boss is the dead people. Lightning strike. Who are we fighting? Libra. Damn. You know, I'll take pest threads for now. It's decent. I should not have gone so close to him. He's going to fucking snipe me. Must be exhausted. No, honestly, I'm normally fine. It's just today I am. Oh, he tried. He fucking tried it. Did you see that? Ah! You fucking go home. Unbelievable, this guy. You. No, not today, sweetie. Not today. Can someone clip that for me? I've had him do that before, where he actually killed me, but like I don't have a clip of it. Crazy. Sigh, I got you. Yeah, the clip thing has not been great to you today, huh? But no, I'm normally fine. I've just had a headache today. That's really it. Like normally it's not so bad. And I haven't had a headache in such a long time, which is so great. Like I'm so happy about that. But I don't know, man. Just today I'm feeling a little weird. A little tired. I'm not gonna make it to that. Maybe Wilder. I'm not gonna bother. I don't want to die. You two probably can. I'm just too squishy. There is a flask right next to it, though. That would be nice. So let me think. Oh, good idea. Forgot the jumpies here. I was hoping we could get a couple, at least one rise, but there are 2 rises in this circle. So maybe the one, both of them are kind of, if we go to the one on the east, then I can get some more seals as well, which would be good. Horrible ocular migraines. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Mine are just plain headaches, no migraines, but they really do get pretty bad sometimes. Like, I get headaches sometimes where, like, my entire face hurts. My jaw, my temple, like, just everything here is just pain. And I have to sit in the dark. But fortunately, that's not too common. Revenant shoulder checking people is going to be great. Admittedly, it is a bit weird. Normally an Advil takes care of me and I'm fine, but if I'm still kind of feeling it, I may have to call a little early tonight, which is such a bummer because I'm having so much fun. Oh no. Ah! Recluse run made your eyes tired? Oh my god. Whoa, that was actually pretty good damage. Get out of here, freaking bats. Ones are ones that make you feel nauseous. Maybe I do get migraines. Honestly, the more I hear from people who suffer from migraines, I feel like I have a lot of the symptoms. Like I get headaches that make me feel sick. And my jaw hurts so much that I can't, like, I don't want to do anything, but like, whatever. Honestly, like I said, they've been a lot better lately, so I feel lucky. I don't get auras though. Or anything like that. Yeah, that's a migraine? Oh, really? Yikes. Well, maybe. Still kicked you out of Nightreign. Weird that it does that. Huh. Well, maybe if they come back. Because I've been good lately. I've been really lucky. Sounds like you're describing migraines. I don't know. Everyone always told me you get auras and stuff. And I'm like, well, I don't have auras, but like they really hurt and my eyes really hurt. And I have to like, if this were a migraine, I would not be here right now. I'd have to go. Or like I should say, if this were what I call a bad headache, I would have to go. This is pretty mild. Like it's just a little unpleasant. And like my jaw hurts just like a little. But it's manageable. Bro, is it over the door? It's over the door! Okay, I was like, if it's not over the door, I don't know what it is. I always check above the door last, which is so funny. Whee! I grabbed Stars of Ruin. I can't resist. I had a lot more like yours. Interesting. Ooh! That dog scared the heck out of me. Okay. Oh, nice. Good job on the boss. Oh, Everjail. You didn't Everjail. Nice. Okay. So, we can do that second rise after. And then probably just do castle. I'm gonna stay in a dark room. That is true. But the thing is, I'm also very light sensitive, like even on a good day. So I just kind of thought that was normal for me. Probably been gaslit by employers. Not employers in my case. But I remember saying that I feel like I get migraines, and someone's like, if you had migraines, you'd know. You can't just call a bad headache a migraine. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, that makes sense. Because you know how some people say, oh, I have the flu, but they just have a cold, you know? So I was like, oh, I guess it's one of those things. Like, I don't want to, like, appropriate people's pain or whatever. And then, you know, now I'm kind of like, wow, I should not have listened to him. Two stone sword keys at that boss? Nice. Gatekeeping migraine? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Is this Royal Revenant? It is, isn't it? Or is this Godric? Because if so, wait, these are Revenants. Hang on. I'm like goofing. Silly me. Now you're not going anywhere, sweetie. You bitch! Oh, he came back! Get back here! It's like Diablos when he starts digging in the sand. Alright, I'm out of FP, so... Never mind, I got Starlight Shards. Stop moving! My pain is far greater yours. Okay, but the thing is, the person who said that doesn't get migraines. So I don't know why he took it so hard, man. Now I'm like thinking about it more and I'm like, damn. Like, he wasn't a migraine sufferer. That's even worse? I shouldn't be surprised, but... He is a bit of a know-it-all, though, that's for sure. It's this Polish guy who's, like, sort of like a family friend, and, like, is just very, like... He just knows everything about everything. He's very contrarian, too. It's very funny. He's like... Oh, did I check the side over here? It might be Stomp, because I didn't see one. The only way to really talk about anything with him is to agree with him, but if you agree with him, he will find things to add. You know, he's one of those. You know, you need to do this, and this type of diet is best for people, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, what actually is this one? It should be... If it's not everything, it's got to be Stump, but maybe the Stump left? One time I was really curious what would happen. It's the Stump! It moved, dude! It hid! Clever. Clever girl. If I can't find it, I'm like guaranteeing it's Stump because it just moved and I didn't see it. One that's just a fake door. No. The fake door one. There's no crest on the door, so I knew it wasn't that one because, yeah. Like I checked that one by process of elimination. I looked at the door intending, like I checked that. I do sort of like a sweep. Yeah, I did this experiment once where I tested if I just agreed with everything he said, like what would happen. And he did that thing where he's like, well, yes, but no, it's not quite like that. And then had to add more stuff to it, like to inform me even further about stuff. And I was like, it was entertaining. It's resistant to sorcery, unsurprisingly. Damn, is it the shoulder check doing that much? Nice. Yep, know the type? Yeah. Oh, the Evergel, right. Neat. How many people learn to argue off social media? Nah, this is just a older Polish guy. He's a family friend, man. It's hard to explain. They just need to be right. There's nothing to do with social media. He just knows everything about everything. I know social media can be blamed for a lot of society's ills, but I would argue that it enhanced certain things, but they are not invented by them. Argumentative behavior, the idea that you know more than others, these are not creations of social media. They're just worsened by it, for sure. My brother used to argue like a talk show host. That is so specific. Did he enjoy talk shows? Learn to argue from Raph? Man, you must be unbeatable. What is this? This is a Frenzy Flame Camp. Yes, these are great. I'm always so hopeful that I will get Frenzy Flame from it. Always felt like I was in the hot seat. That's very unpleasant. I'm sorry I had to deal with that. Is he better now? Like, did he chill the F out? A flame of frenzy appears. Oh, that's so perfect. Then we should get flame of frenzy. Someone argue shit, save the facts to him if he doesn't believe, then it's game over. But the thing is, this person is not a know-it-all. They're mostly really into medical stuff and like health. So at least you're not dealing with like, you know, a political know-it-all, which unfortunately seems very common now, you know. He just really thinks he knows everything about health. And I helped. Well, I got the Flame of Frenzy. Wow. With improved incants on it. No, but Flame of Frenzy is going to be perfect. I like this. Didn't get those who live in death, so that's perfect. Also, rare event. Doesn't occur too often, but it's more common, of course, with Libra. It's part of the Libra seed. What kind of relics do you want the game to give? Gosh, I don't even know. I'm very happy with my relics right now. Yeah, we should do castle. We haven't even done basement. Also, unfortunately, I have experience arguing with people who are just kind of want to upset you, or they find it entertaining to like intentionally like push your buttons. Like I do have these unfortunate family members who are just like, oh dude, it's so funny. They're just very emotionally immature, overgrown babies, and it's like you can't deal with them. The best thing to do with them is just, I've noticed, to call the host. I've started doing this like a little bit. So I have this one family member who at parties loves to be outrageous, to try to intentionally upset people. And it's, frankly, it's pathetic because like he does it at other people's parties. So like it's a party for like a birthday of a family member or something, and he's trying to make it about him by wearing a hat that upsets people or something. Just like really childish stuff. So what I've started to do is I just like call the host and tell on him. Because when you're dealing with a child, childish tactics are the best. So I literally would just be like, hey, he's wearing the hat. He's not supposed to be. Or like he'll be like, oh, you want to take a photo with my inflammatory t-shirt? And I'll be like, host, he wants to take a photo with his t-shirt. I don't know why, but would you like to take a photo with it? And then the host yells at him. It's so fucking funny. It works really well. Because he's been told not to make other events about him. So he gets yelled at. By the host, who invited. It works really well, and it makes me laugh. here's the thing. If you tell him, hey, stop being a child. Stop doing this. Like, stop making it about yourself. Well, he got his reaction. But if he gets yelled at by the person who isn't... he's just trying to ruin their party, then it's not very fun for him, so... I definitely recommend it. I just feel bad for him though. Like, his entire personality is trying to upset people, and it's like... Seeing someone like that in person is very distressing. Because, like, online, you're like, okay, they're like an edgelord, and they're, you know, okay. But in person, someone who... Like, no one wants to celebrate him. Because there's no reason to. So he tries to make other people's parties, other people's events, birthdays, special occasions, graduations about him. Troubling. How about a brand new boss? Probably around DLC. Opposite side of the fence from the rest of the family? Oh boy, yeah. How do you get the 8th page unlocked? I think... Is that the... Does it say... Does the description say something about, like, there's a message from her baby that it's waiting for her? If that's your message, then you have to beat the final boss with Recluse, and then before doing the rune, you will hear a baby crying, and you should go follow the sound. Oh god. Be honest, it doesn't really matter what you believe. If it's someone's fucking birthday party and you're trying to upset people, then you're a child. It doesn't matter. Like, it's not about you. Do you know what I mean? I never seem to realize this though. Like, even if it has nothing to do with politics and you're, like, trying to make it about you and it's someone else's event, you look like a dick. You know? It doesn't matter. Could be anything. I know people like that, dude. I know people like that. I know. You cannot have a conversation with them. Like, I'll literally be like... Ah, nice weather we're having, and they'll manage to bring up like whatever political discussion they want. It's really exhausting. I know how tiring it is. I know how tiring it is to be surrounded by it, which is why I have like strict like no politics rules in my chat, because I too want an escape from it, and I know what it's like to want an escape and just want to know that it's not going to come up. What's that bubble above the character? It's a visual bug. It just appears up there for some reason. It's one of my buffs. I think it's damage negation at full HP or something like that. Damage negation up while casting spells. So when that procs, it appears. Anyone would like holy attacks, by the way. I also brought this for holy attack power. Oh wait, no, I brought this for Stars of Ruin. This is improved incants, magic attack power. Yeah. Pineapple on pizza, good, or are you wrong? I do like pineapple on pizza, but I have to tell you, honestly, I have been just on a huge pepperoni kick. I've been into pepperoni. Wait. Did I drop my Litany of Proper Death? I did, didn't I? Damn it! I wasn't expecting Death Right Bird. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza? Incorrect. Can't stop looking at the bubble. Chat, don't make eye contact with the bubble. I kind of like haven't ulted this entire run. I apologize. I've just been like kind of chilling, and we haven't really needed it, but it's nice to ult. The damage buff is nice. Don't make direct eye contact. The bubble. Who knows what it'll do to you? Damn it! I'm probably dead. I heard it, but it was too late. I couldn't see. Aw, thanks, gamers. It was such a goof. That move, I actually feel like I've internalized the tells so well, but I respond more to the visual than the sound. I'm actually not very used to the sound for the grab attacks that they added in this game. So I still don't really like respond to it. I know, let's not talk about pizza, man. I'm gonna get real hungry. Who are you fighting? Libra.
Ah. Pizza?
Oh, he went in the thing. I sneezed so hard. I don't know where everyone went. Usually I ignore Bird and stay on Mariner. This is day 2, so the fight is Bird. There is no Mariner. But normally I agree. If it's like day 1. Also, I kind of dropped this. I wanted to give this to somebody, but I ended up picking it up. Someone else can use this other than me. We play Wu Chang? I don't know. Oh, wow. That's freaking sick. Godfrey icon along with Faithful's canvas? I'm like set. I'm just gonna spam. I just realized we're fighting Libra. Look at my FP bar, by the way. Holy. Finally beat Everdark Sentient Pest. Nice! Congrats! This should be good. But if he frenzies me, I'm fucked, kiddo.
I refuse to make a deal.
I'd like to get the dialogue. Oh, whoops. Already frenzied. He hates it. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Alright, not dead, but like... Oh my god! The problem with Frenzy Flame, like using this spell, is the channel can get me in trouble if he uses a specific spell. Holy shit. And I'm dead. He put like 3 on me while I was channeling. That's so fucked up. Ugh. So it's good on him, but as you see, it's got some weaknesses. Okay. that still hit. Interesting. And ult. And we finish him off in our damage phase. He's not even gonna get to do his thing a second time. That was so strong. Wow, nice. Very clean. I cannot wait for hard mode Libra because he's too easy now. You know? Like, we don't get to fight him for long enough. Oh, I love it. Such a good fight. I remember a lot of my early fights with Libra, like, they were such a struggle, but they were so much fun, and I want to get back to, like, I want Libra to be crazy. As if you get frenzy shit? Well, no, you can get lots of stuff that's really strong. The problem is, like, whenever I run with chat, it's always too clean. Or if we're not, like, level 9. Yeah, that might help. Utmost strength makes him harder. Yeah, the problem is, I haven't seen utmost strength in a while. I did that once. I did ask to fight at utmost strength, and, yeah, that run did not go so well. I never see it these days. Run Libra with Wrath twice and both failed, but now was it clear? Really? Libra can be pretty savage. But nowadays, most of the time though, he's still too easy. Like, I want to fight him for a long time. Remember I had that one random run where, like, it was definitely a struggle, but we cleared? That was, like, peak. Rest a Gladius run? Honestly, I think I need to call it. I know it's so early, relatively, but I'm starting to really feel, like, not great. So I think I'm gonna have to end early. 3 a.m. still early. I know. I'm sorry, gamers. I'm really not feeling well. I think I just need to rest my eyes a little bit. So I'll be back tomorrow. More Nightreign. So we can do a Gladius run. What was someone else requested something? Oh, Caligo on YouTube. Someone requested that. I'll do those tomorrow. I did do a Caligo run earlier today, though. So if you want to watch the VOD, there is one, at least one. Oh, no, we fought her at the start of the stream at least 2 or 3 times. So if you want to see that specifically, just watch this VOD back. Early? Yeah, I know. But I mean, lately I've been going really late. So I feel bad about it. I want to go more. There was a point during that run where I was like, oh man, I do not feel good. So I don't want to go through another one and risk that feeling coming back in the middle, and then I am in the middle of a run. So that went well. But yeah, tomorrow, same thing. I will be fine, don't worry. Honestly, it's just today is a bit of an aberration. I haven't had a headache or felt unwell or anything in quite a while, so I think I just need a day. Specifically in the headache thing, I think I was feeling a bit tired the other day, but to be fair, I get tired. Oh my god, I forgot this water is, like, super yummy. Perfect. I'm gonna send you over to Nova. She's playing Subnautica. Oh my god, that game. Oh my god, I almost said Raid Subnautica. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so say hi to her for me. I'm gonna get some rest. You two, be ready for tomorrow. Same plan as today. We're gonna do chat runs, password runs, all night. Look forward to it. Thank you so much, everybody, again, for hanging out. Thanks for all the great runs. Thank you. I will be just fine. I definitely just need a rest. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful time zone. I'm gonna get some food and go to bed. Good night. Bye.